Hello and welcome to the Sheep Seats. I'm your host, as always, Matthew, aka Sheep, aka Dark Sheep. Check me out online at D4RKSH33P underscore. Don't forget to check out Stacking Dingers, your home for all things underdog, MLB, and other best ball fun. But tonight, we have something completely different. I have gotten myself in over my head. I am doing my first NFBC MLB auction tonight as part of our friends of the show, Bubba and the Bloom Listener League. This is their 10th and final league of the evening. So I have all the data, and they've collected the average auction values up to this point of the other leagues. What's up, Tom? I grabbed the data when it was, after the 8th draft. I didn't grab last night's data. We should have some new viewers this week. Some of the other auctioners, drafters. I don't know what the official term is in an auction. I guess it's still drafters. Should be hanging out in the chat. If you're out there, say hello. So I guess I'm kind of prepared. I spent part of the day preparing and a little bit over the last week. I've got, this. Let's pop it out here. We got the NFBC auction room here. I watched some of the other streamed auctions to get an idea of how the room worked. So that wasn't completely new to me. Obviously, I kind of recognize some of these parts of the rooms from other NFBC auctions or other drafts that I've done. Should be having a few guests roll throughout the evening. We got 12 minutes till we start. I have technically done one baseball auction before. It was at my work. I guess my boss had been running a long time league at work. And that was, I think it was on Yahoo. But the year that I joined was their first year doing it on Yahoo, and nobody really knew how to use the room. So I kind of walked away with a pretty good team. I had like Tatis and Seager for decent prices on both. Moose J's in here. What's up, Moose? Thanks for hanging out. That league no longer ran after, or at least they didn't invite me back after I won that one. And they also never paid me for it. But, I guess that's what happens when you don't collect your dues ahead of time. I don't know. That's why I never want to admin a league either. That seems like a bunch of extra work that I don't really want to do. I did one football league and had to chase somebody down for money. It's just not fun. So major respect for those of you out there that run leagues. I have the room up here on my other screen that you can't see. I've got this is a wonderful sheet that Ryan Bloom of Bloomfield of Bubba and the Bloom has created for their Patreon users or supporters. It is a tracker that you fill out your lineup as you go. It kind of gives you the 80 percentile targets, and then there is a combination projection steamer and the bat kind of factored in to get an idea of how your team is going as you go. I did do a little addition over on the side here to try and figure out my budget as I go. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to update that, but that's the goal, is to update that as I go. You won't be seeing that unless we pull it over. And then I've printed out, this is how deep I'm going into my prep. I printed out paper that I'm going to be using for this draft that I went through and took some projections and kind of tried to use the auction calculator on Fangraphs to try and pinpoint some values and inefficiencies and overpays that based on what the league has been doing in the last few, the average value that guys are going. So my goal is that I'm going to get a lot of these green dot guys as my core, and maybe splurge on a few fun guys. I don't know. I don't. I wish I had a better strategy going into this, but we're gonna wing it a little bit. So those of you watching that are drafting are probably happy to hear that. We have our first guest of the evening, Spencer.
How's it going, Matthew?
Oh, it's great. We got 8.5 minutes till go time. You were in one of these leagues earlier. Which league number were you in?
Number two, the second one. We drafted last Monday. Yep, last Monday.
Okay. Um, and how did you, or I guess, as I've gotten to know you the last month or so, as we've been chatting about Underdog, you have a little bit longer of a history with auction drafts also. Um, so how many auctions have you done in your life? What is kind of your history there?
Oh, bud. Well, let me tell you, I can't give you a number. I don't know how many auctions I've done. The first fantasy baseball draft I ever did was an auction. So that's how I got into it, doing roto auctions in person, everything with paper back in the early 2000s. So I've been doing auctions ever since then, every year. But I will tell you, the Bubba and the Bloom auction that I did was actually my first one on NFBC. So
Oh,
normally
okay.
I do them with people in rooms, where normally I'm the auctioneer or one of the other league mates is, and
Okay.
so we act an actual countdown. But on here, it was really fun. I thought the software was really easy. I didn't have a hard time. There was a couple times that so, do you know about how you can set your auto pick and like your max auto?
I know about it. Watching some of the other shows, I did not have time to do it.
I
And
didn't
then
do it for mine
I
either.
also I also started looking here, and I was like, oh well, it shows it all. So I didn't really want to. I started doing a couple. I'm like, oh, I don't need to. I'm going to give enough information away tonight that I didn't need to give that away.
That's very true. See, I didn't even think about that, but you are correct. That that's
Because yeah, if
probably
you
a good
set your,
idea.
you set your max bid. Let's see, I want a max bid. This is probably a safe one to give away. I'll pay $5 for Shohei
And it
Ohtani.
puts them
It
in. Yeah.
puts him up in the queue. So
Speaking of Shohei, did you see that he just happened? He homered in his first at bat of spring training.
yes, why not?
Oh,
Why not?
he's so good. Oh, it's ridiculous.
Tom wants to know: is Marlon? He's missing you're missing the orange visor for
Oh man,
Marlins
I
fan.
wish I should have thought of that. I didn't even think of that. No, this is my. Can you tell me number 35 Marlins,
I
mid
don't
2000s?
I don't know player numbers of my own teams, much less other teams. That is not like something about sports fandom for me. I've never like Brett Favre. I can tell you was 4. Aaron Rodgers was 12. After that, I couldn't tell you like
What was
anything.
Reggie White?
92.
I don't know the answer.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
test you. I'm
That
like,
could be
if you
right,
know Favre and Rogers, you got to know Reggie
but
White.
no baseball. Yeah, 92. Okay,
Nice, good job.
okay. We got a guess here though. I suppose Sox fan knows it. D
That's
Train.
it. Dontrell Willis.
There we go. So when you went into your auction, did you like have what kind of plan did you have?
I was going to say I jumped into the tail end of you giving your plan, so I didn't hear what you had talked about right before I came on. But yeah, no. So I always like to go in with a game plan, not only for like what I'm going to spend, but kind of where. So have you? I missed it. I caught in as you were saying you have like sheets printed out. So have you kind of planned out how much money you want to spend at certain spots and kind of budgeted that way, or no?
I have not gotten that deep. What I did was I just took some auction calculator values and overlaid that on the AAV from the other leagues so far, and I
Mhm.
just printed out a player pool and kind of highlighted the green. I got green for guys that were good values based on auction calculator, and yellow that weren't. So my
Okay.
my goal is that I have some good targets for the mid level, the bottom level price guys that I think are priced good,
Mm-hmm.
based on AAV, and hopefully I have like 4 or 5 of those guys if I need to go there. And otherwise, I don't. At the top of things, I kind of just gonna see how it goes. And I didn't get to pitching, so that's gonna be completely winging it. So,
Oh boy. Okay. All right. So let me just give you a quick. We got 3 minutes and 42 seconds.
all right,
Okay.
teach
So
me everything.
just real quick, simple thing. One, you don't want to leave money on the table. Any
Yeah,
draft of an auction, you want to make sure to spend it, but you don't want to overspend early. Someone who doesn't do a lot of auctions, what you could easily do is be like in this first hour that I'm on with you here, you could easily be like bang, bang, bang. I like these players. I like these players. And then before you know it, you've drafted 5 guys and you're almost out of money.
yeah,
And then now you're stressing because people are going to go and you're not going to want to bid. So this is where I kind of like to. I don't. Again, what I did in my prep was is I planned where I wanted to spend a dollar amount range at each of the spots. So I thought about catcher. So first thing is like, how much money do you want to spend at catcher? I had budgeted like $15 to $20, and I ended up spending $23. So as the draft went, I spent a little bit more than what I had budgeted, and so I had to adjust that. Now, I just have a spreadsheet made where I keep it there, and then I have, so it's real kind of simple for me just to move numbers around in the middle of a draft. I also like to always keep in mind in this type of format, what have you taken from a counting category wise? So steals, saves,
yeah,
these are things that you just want to keep an idea.
yeah.
But
So,
saves, let's talk about saves for a second, since you said didn't say anything about pitchers. 2 minutes. So do you want to spend up at like an elite closer, or are you wanting to kind of go mid-level and maybe take 2 or 3? Because
yeah,
the kind of a thought is spend up on 2 or spend up on 1 and then maybe take 2 mid-level. What I did was I spent up on Clase and then I took Justin Martinez and AJ Puck. That was my plan and I got it done. I spent $33 combined to do that.
okay.
So 25 on Clase, 5 on Martinez, 3 on Puck. So just real quick on closers.
Can I
What's
ask
your
you
general mindset?
can I ask you a technical question that actually I
Yes.
need to know? So when it comes time for me to throw up a player,
Yeah.
is it just whoever's next in the queue, or can I select? Is it going to be an option once
Great.
it's my
No,
turn?
that's a great question. It will be an option when it's your turn. Um, who you're going to throw. This is actually a very nice strategy point to bring
Yeah,
up. So
right.
you can do one of two things. You can either throw someone you want or throw someone you want other people to want to get money to be spent. Now, early in most auctions in person, it's actually kind of beneficial to grab players early because they're going to go cheaper. You can get better deals early. Now, in this, where you see clearly the AAV, and everyone knows out of the 9 completed drafts what everyone's max and mid bid is. It's much more like you're not going to get as many deals early. So
Yeah,
what I would recommend is for the at least the first go around. So you're going to be split into 3 breaks: once after the 7th round of throws, once after the 14th round of throws. So I say 3 breaks, 2 breaks, and then the end
yeah,
before the bench draft. So I would throw for this first go around people you want other people to spend money on, someone
yeah,
that you don't necessarily want. When you throw them out, like let's say you don't want Gunnar Henderson. Okay, throw Gunnar Henderson out at $15 and then let the bidding start, and then you just back out. That's what I would do, and that's what I do in a lot of these, just to kind of like whatever name you think. Now with your first throw here, there's another way to think about it. You could also throw someone cheap, or like a later guy you want to spend a couple bucks on. If you've got a target for like a $3 to $5 to $6 player, you could throw that player out early. People aren't going to be wanting to spend money, so you could get a better value. So that's
yeah.
another way to think about it. There's 2 different types of strategies there.
Okay.
So like Yiner went right out of the gate. So catching there, so I got Adley for 20 just in reference. Yiner just went for 22. I see. Catchers seem to go pretty high in the Bubba and the Bloom auctions, as Bubba loves to talk
Yeah,
about.
right.
But we all love catchers here. Um, all right, Shohei. So I do have, by the way, just to kind of help you here, if you want to know at any point, I have the AAV info on NFBC pulled up for the Bubba and the Bloom auction, so I could tell you any player and what their AAV or min and max
Okay.
is.
I do have
So
that. I do have that on my sheet. Not
okay,
not the
okay.
not the min max, just the average.
Oh well, the average is actually right there on the screen, but if you want to know the min max, I can help you out here.
But that's is this the league average here, or is that
Yes, the
all?
AAV, that's their
Okay.
average for what they are spent on. Now, here's the thing that I'm looking at, though. I just noticed Bobby Witt. Okay, so what we're looking at on here, yeah, no, 50. Okay, it's the same. Yeah, no, it's the same. We're looking at the same thing.
Okay.
Judge 47, Witt 50. All right, who we got now? Michael Harris. So, um, is that anyone you're interested in at all?
Not particularly.
Yeah, and this early,
I have other guys similar to him I'd
yeah,
rather have.
and 27 now.
Okay. All right. So
All right, now your throw. So, which route you want to go? Someone you don't want or someone you do want?
someone I well,
You do want, but to a point. Now, do you have with Ellie?
oh,
Is this someone that you have do you have a spot? You don't have to say what it is, but do you have a spot where if you get there, you're cutting off, or is it the type of
okay. I'll
thing?
tell you.
Have you thought about that?
I'll tell you right now. I don't want him.
Okay,
I,
okay. So this is someone for other people to spend money on.
this was a high dollar value that I thought I was hoping to get money off the table.
Yeah, you're going to accomplish. I see he has a max of 52. Yeah, man, Ellie's been killing it this spring, hasn't he?
I know.
Holy cow. What a what a way to get people excited leading into the drafts here.
Yeah.
47 though. Is that what he just went for? 47? That's not bad. A little
Yeah.
bit more than his average, but
Yeah. The average is 43. So I guess my idea worked
it
there.
worked. Yeah, it worked. See, Bobby Witt. Yeah, so right now we're getting some of the big names out. I like it. I like to get the big names out right away. Now I know doing a stream, it's always risky kind of talking about your thought process on players on
Yeah.
how much you want to go. But let's just say this. Is there any player that you have right now in your mind that you're like, this is the guy I want to spend up on? Like I had one
Yeah.
going into the draft. For me, it was Jose Ramirez, and I had a price, a max bid of 45. I ended up having to spend that to get him. I spent 45, but I got the guy that I wanted. Is there anyone for you like that, or are you
There,
just going to wing it here? Speaking
no.
of Jose,
Yeah. There is someone. Oh yeah.
okay.
So obviously, I apologize if I'm ignoring you. I'm not trying to. I got.
Oh, dude, you got a lot going on. I know.
Uh, yeah. This is kind of. It's a good value.
I said I spent 45. His max is 47. His low's 39.
Yeah. I think that's not for me.
Moving on. Oh, why I like, starting a hitting group with Jose is because to me, out of all of the guys here, not counting, the ones that are going to go for more than this here, like Witt and Otani and Judge, um, Jose Ramirez is about as locked and loaded for consistent 5x5
Yeah.
categories across the board as you can get. And I feel so confident that he's not going to burn me. I'm always afraid of being burned by that top pick. Like last year, you spin up on Acuna, you were burned.
Yeah.
I mean, and if it happens, it happens. I mean, there's things you can't control.
Okay.
All right.
So somebody had a max bid. That's what this is
Yep.
telling me. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly right. Crochet, another guy killing it this spring. He pitched again today. I saw him
Yeah.
pitch the other day. Oh, he's going to be so good. 30's
Yeah.
a good price. I like that price.
Yeah. Pretty much. I think the only negative on him is that he's in not a great pitching park, but he can get over that. All right, what is
All right,
Churio?
Churio.
I mean, I will tell you this, that I think I'm going to be fairly boring in my upside. Like I just kind of want to compete in this league. I, I don't
You
know.
don't have to think about the overall. You just want to try to
Right.
win your league. You want to be try to be good at every category. You just want to try to have a good, well balanced team. It's the best
That
way to think of it.
that's my goal, especially for
Did
the
you
first
you did
one.
not? Okay,
No,
I thought you might try to go after Churio. I was gonna say, is he one you're gonna push? Are you gonna go after
he
your
is
brewer?
not. I think he is a little overvalued.
You do?
I do. I
Oh man, I don't know.
I'm
I don't.
maybe
I
I'm
don't.
just like I'm hoping I'm wrong and he hasn't another. I don't know.
Is that a Boba Fett mug?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I never. I
Oh, nice.
I I've basically like cut caffeine out, but for this I had to have a little green tea.
Well, you have it in a little green helmet. I love it.
All right, I should probably pay attention though. Who did we get? That was Trey
Straight
Turner
Turner.
for 28. All right.
Wanted to throw this in. I thought that the Boba Fett show had the best episode of The Mandalorian in the middle of that show.
Is it? I watched like the first season of The Mandalorian and fell off.
Oh my gosh, you did. Oh, dude, you're
Yeah.
missing season two. Season two is like some of the best Star Wars ever. Well, it's up there. Season three, maybe not so much. Season two, really good.
All right. Normally I love Kyle
Okay,
Tucker. I don't know. I just don't like him. I don't like paying up for him. I know steals average. I'm worried about the change for him. It's not.
totally legitimate worry. I
It's.
mean, going to a new team, new environment. Yeah,
I
absolutely. I
mean,
get it. I wouldn't want to spend up on him here.
the only thing is, you've got the walk year kind of narrative. All right, what's Pete's pistols? Pete says, "I wish I'd use the Bloom sheet to keep track of my stats." But yeah, that's what I've got. I've got Bloom sheet to
I
help
was
me
about to ask if you have that
follow
pulled
my
up. You do. Good.
categories, and I
Good.
added something to keep track of my budget on there. So yeah,
Okay, nice.
Gunner is not on my list. Uh, actually,
Boy, I hope.
when,
Go ahead.
so that looked like it went about AAV. Yeah. Um, when I looked at it, it didn't love paying up for shortstop from what I was looking at. So I don't know if that's.
I didn't pay up for shortstop. I waited. I got Jeremy Pena as mine. I had to
Yeah.
spend $12 to do it. We'll see. He's pretty solid.
It seems like everybody's going pretty much close to value. Okay, so that's little. Yeah, you said people might get some values early, but
No, I said in real life drafts on here, not so
uh,
much. They pretty
got it.
much go pretty close to whatever this number says. People stay, every once in a while it'll sway, but
Yeah. All right. Here's William Contreras.
another brewer.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to go for.
I was gonna say he'll probably go for 22 to 25. Let's see his
Oh, yeah, he's up to
max.
27.
29 is his max. Oh, we're a pick away from his max, or $1 away.
So, all right.
Hey, we've hit it. Someone click 30. Let's get the true. And this is the last one, right?
Yeah,
Isn't this the
somebody.
10th draft? Let's get 30. Get the high. Oh,
No,
it's
somebody.
tied.
Nobody was channeling Bubba there and
No.
put it up to 30. Although watching Ryan and Bubba talk about their drafts, it seemed like neither of them got their guys or their popular guys.
So I saw the first like hour and a half or so of Bubba's draft. I was really liking what he was doing. I didn't see Blooms, but I'm sure he's got a good team. But I haven't seen him. So, Mr. Judge, what are you doing?
Not
In,
there.
yeah,
Here's a
yeah,
recommendation from Pete here. Don't use the AAV as a hard stop if you love the player. Yeah. So,
absolutely.
I mean,
That's
I love a lot of these players, but not. I don't think that is part of my plan. Okay. Uh, so
Basically, yeah. Corbin, he part?
he is not. He was
Okay.
going to be my next nomination if he didn't go. I was. I don't know if you noticed the theme of my nominations is guys that are showing out in spring right now that I
That's it.
think
Hey,
are getting a little extra value.
it's kind of hard to notice a theme after one, but it would have been a nice one there. Yeah, Corbin's going to be so good. I have no doubt.
Yeah.
42. Good price. $3 less than Judge. All right. O'Neill Cruz is another good one.
I I have him on both my DCs so far, so
Do you? Nice.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm sticking to this plan at shortstop
Okay.
of not paying up there.
Hey, so far, everyone else in the room is spending money. We've not had any of those cheap guys that I was talking about get thrown out.
Yeah, so I'm wondering what would happen if I did that. I might try that
Did nominate who?
to nominate a cheaper guy.
Yeah. Yeah, give it a try. This is a good time, the second time around. Like I said, if there's so here's the best way to think of it. If you're willing to spend like between $6 to $8, try to throw them out now and see if you can get them for like $3 to $5.
Right.
That's kind of save that few bucks that way. And then if you end up getting them for the $6 to $8 that you initially were willing to spend anyway, then good to go.
He's
Cookie
going a little
bets.
undervalue here. I wonder if somebody's gonna hit it again. It is funny how just uh it's funny how close to these values everybody is actually tied to in this like data, everything's in front of you sort of environment.
It's the unfortunate part of doing one of these with the data, right? Like you said, right there in front of you with the list and the number right there, because you
Right.
know that everyone else is looking at it and it affects it. It just naturally is going to affect it. There's not a whole lot you can do about it. It's one of the reasons why I think in-person drafts are some of the best because you're not look there. Everyone has their own list. You're not looking at it something like this. But any
Yeah.
software is going to have this type of thing, I feel. It's similar. It's just like ADPs. Um, People adhere to ADPs on most of their formats pretty closely for the most part, just because, like on Underdog, it's you can change a little, but you got to stay pretty close to your ADP for the most part. You
Right.
don't have to, but people do, is what I'm saying. Okay, Dylan Cease 27.
All right. Okay. I decided not to do the low dollar guy.
I see, I see. You still threw him for a buck, but that's fine.
Oh yeah. Sorry. If I know that's bad.
It's look, someone jumped him to 20 there, so you're good.
Yeah. If that's bad, whatever.
No etiquette, but no, it's
Etiquette.
fine.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, in these drafts, people aren't going to mess around with the clicking back and forth. Someone's going to jump them like that.
Yeah.
22 seems like a pretty good price. What's his max? It's 26.
Yeah.
22 is his low. He's at 23.
This was uh see how scared the room is of the news on him today.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Or
there's news
recent.
today.
I mean that he's I guess generally he still isn't ready
Oh, okay.
to
I just
play.
want to make sure there wasn't like an injury thing I hadn't heard. Oh, Soto time. Max of 43.
43. Yeah, his average is 38 though, so it looks like he has some variability so far.
37.
That's good value.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
not good,
that's a
but
good buy. That's $1 below his number. All right, India. I'm sure you're probably not looking at India.
no.
Um,
I mean, for
lo-
$1, I don't even. Is he outfield only?
no, second.
He is second, right? Yeah. Yeah, not particularly there.
So I actually had targeted India for my middle infield spot in mine. And
Sure.
this is kind of a lesson of what happened in mine. I had put a price of $6 in my mind to spend at middle infield, and he just went for six, ironically. And I was
Yeah.
planning on going on India. Well, when Giloff came up, I bid on, oh, here you go. I bid on Giloff at 3. No one else got anything, and it locked him into my middle infield. And then India went later for like $5, and I didn't get him because I couldn't draft him. So it's good to stay away from clicking just to click on someone who you think's going to go for
All
more.
right. There we go. Our first
Reagan's
guy.
nice. Good job. Good way to build right there. I like that. 27.
Yeah.
Good
So,
price. Let's
so
see what his max was.
two over average.
Yep, and
But
$30 is his max. So nope, you did good.
yeah,
I've got a DC where I started Reagan, so he's a
he
good
was
building block.
yeah, he was one of my SP ones that I wanted. Him or Crochet, but I think I like the value there. A little bit
Crochet went
cheaper.
for what, $3 more?
Yeah, I believe so. All right, Degrom at 25. That's an interesting one to throw out.
Yeah, that to me, that's a good let someone else spend their money pick type of guy.
Ooh, this moves fast.
Oh, it goes, it's quick. I know. For a draft that's going to last for 4 hours in the moment, it's quick. You got to be sharp and on it. It's got to be hard
Julio for
to stream
34,
your
not
first
terrible.
auction.
Well, I appreciate you coming with a little experience here, and let's see. Hater is average of 21.
Hater's not bad. If you again, it's kind of what do you want to do? What do you want to spend? Do you want to go after a closer? Like, do you want to spend 20 on one? Because you can easily spend down on closer if you choose.
Right. I think I want one, and then it's kind of like what you were describing.
Hmm.
Okay, here's Skeens, top of the board, 38.
Oh boy, Paul Skeens. Gosh, what a stud. He has a max of 39. Let's see if someone can crack a 40. Let's get a 40 for Skeens
I
tonight.
know it's 33. That's going to be a
Oh
major
man.
deal. All right,
Oh, that was almost a great buy.
that was almost the best one of the night so far.
Oh, let me tell you, it stings when you get to that 1 second and it's almost at zero and then the number switches and you're like, oh, 36 though.
Still going to go under
Yeah,
average, so
lock it up.
oh, I guess I should clear Devers out here.
Good call.
Jaron Duran.
You have any interest on him?
I do.
He has a max of 33, average of 29.
Okay.
You just get him?
I did get him
Hey,
for 24.
24. That's a nice buy. All
That
right,
is
so
not what I expected.
through two purchases, you've got a steel source, and you've got a solid star stud to be the ace of your team. So I like it. Outfield 1 of 5. It's hard to get 5 outfield. My outfield one was Michael Harris.
Yeah, and I've not been happy with how I've played outfield in the DCs so far. The two that I've done. Usually coming from underdog, I'm always so outfield mindset. I tried to like curb that back a little bit this year on NFBC, but then I'd hate my outfielders. But when it's
Yeah,
all over, said and done.
yeah. You've got to make sure that you get your guys. You've got to fill your outfield out. Boy, let me tell you, especially in DCs, because managing a DC throughout the season when you don't have good outfield, oh, you're done. All right, Lindor. We missed Jazz, but that was 31. I don't think you were going to spin that.
No, not at this point. I do like Jazz this year. I
I do
bumped
too.
in that second DC I did. I bumped him up to like because I picked 10. I bumped him up to my second pick because I just wanted him. I put him with Vlad, so I had power, steals, and average. In all of that, and those two guys.
And Jazz going to add the second base eligibility within the first third of the second week of the season because he's coming out of the gate playing short or second. I mean, that'd be real nice. Second, third outfield, especially in best ball.
Yeah.
I know that doesn't matter on underdog, but it does here. Speaking of Vladdy,
All right. Here's Vlad.
this is this is a good one if you want to anchor in a first, like
I do. I do like him, but
it's already a good price. To speaking
yeah.
of the walk year narrative, 42 is his max. I just checked it.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm a little gun shy now after doing two fairly high spends.
We got a quick second.
Yeah.
Can you click on the auction board real quick? I just kind of want to just take a glance at other people's. Okay. Kind of get an idea how people have spent so far.
All right. Remuto here. Ooh, he's going way over. I guess that is the thing, right? The catchers
It
are.
is. It is. He had a max of 12 coming into this. He just went for 16. Oof.
All
We
right.
have a new max set.
Yeah. So we're definitely gonna have to keep thinking about catcher here, as I think all of them
Click
have
click
gone
on
over.
catcher. Click on catcher. All right. So obviously, I love all the top three. Any of the top three, I think, are worth spending up on. Once you hit to Cal and Legaliers and Will Smith, I get a little wishy washy on if I want to spend up on them in a roto. So that my advice would be, I would want one of those three, but you don't have to. You could wait, and you could wait for Bubba loves Tyler Stevenson. You could wait for like a Tyler Stevenson, Austin Wells type of thing. Um, Kind of it's just all about how you want to budget it. Again, I went Adley. Adley and Joey Bart were my two.
On deck. So I got to think about who I'm gonna nominate.
You can
Do
go
we?
back if you want to see the top people on the list.
Oh,
Any of them you want to throw out that you don't want?
let's see. Sasaki for 13. Okay, interesting. Um,
He has a max of 28. Oof, wow.
all right. So I need to
And he just went for what?
throw somebody.
Hey, there you go. Someone you want other people to spend on?
I'm not sure.
Well,
Let's
if
see.
you get him, I was going to say, if you get him for 20, that would be an
Right.
amazing
That.
buy. But
Okay. Yeah. There he goes.
I had a dollar amount on my list for how high I was willing to go for Acuna. And then I got Michael Harris when Acuna was still on the board. So then that eliminated me from going after Acuna.
Yeah. So my thought here was, I have a good outfield piece now. Maybe either get people to overbid for him, or I could maybe get a value if people are scared. So,
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's a great mindset to have for throwing that.
ooh, okay. So this is what I don't know about is util only guys. Like I'll bid 14 for Kyle Schwarber. I love Kyle Schwarber.
Do you? I was going to say I wouldn't personally. There's no way I would want him on this. Personally, just because I don't want to take the batting at someone like Schwarber on a roto. I don't want to take just
Yeah,
I've had to take the 200 batting average hit too many times. It's not worth
sure.
it.
I
If
get
it
it.
was if I knew it was 248 like last year again, I would draft him, but I don't believe it.
Yeah. And I didn't chase that very high, obviously.
Yeah, I saw that was good. If you were going to take a UT only guy, to me, I'd be looking at Ozuna or Rooker if you're going to spend up on one because you should get almost close to the same amount of power as Schwarber, if not maybe even more. Who knows? And then theoretically, much better batting average, especially with Ozuna.
All
All right,
right.
this is an interesting one.
Yeah. I love Jordan
I know
Alvarez.
you do. I was wondering.
You know I do. Uh
Hmm.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
know.
So in this, I agreed to not spend the money. I wouldn't have personally spent that $30 on him with your team because again, no steals. Great power, good average. He's just an all-around stud, but I wouldn't have done it. So I think you did good fading that.
So everybody's going for expensive guys so far.
Hmm. Are you going to bid on Riley?
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to just want to make sure you
Yeah.
saw. Um,
I guess that's probably a tell when clicking it really quick is a
no, I don't care to do that. I will click quick on mine. I don't mind. It
yeah, I
is a
just don't
tell
want
though.
to
You're right.
I don't want to miss out on that. What happened to my word here? Why is it still saying Real Muto?
I don't know.
Let me reload this.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Uh, what is Belly at?
Belly also someone having a nice spring
18.
is a max of 19.
Okay. So I'm just going to get a value here.
I'm a Bellinger fan.
Okay. See, I
I
he was on my list to nominate that I think he's overvalued.
I think 15's a good price.
It
It's a
is.
good
The
price.
average is 18, so
Hmm. All right, Burnsy.
yeah, he's another guy that would be on my list, but after
The,
going for Reagan's already, I don't think
say you got to see the emergence of Corbin Burns
absolutely.
firsthand.
Absolutely. And now the downfall, maybe? I don't know. People are
Oh no, no, don't put that juju on him. Come on.
people I'm not doing it. I don't think it's true, but a lot of people are. All right, here's Mason Miller.
Is this is a one I
He's
definitely am on board with.
uh,
I spent just a reference. I spent 25 on Class A. Let's see what Mason Miller's high is, just to know. 24 is his high. He's there.
yeah.
You could set his
It
max.
could be the max. He is not the top target though.
That's all right. It's
He was he,
probably
he was the backup top saves target for me, so
he's the sexy fun target though.
he is. This is true. All right, Zach Wheeler. Yeah, everybody's going
Okay.
expensive here.
That's good. That's good. Spend the money. This is a great one for someone to anchor their team with. You got
Absolutely.
Reagan's. You don't need to spend up on this, but I love Wheeler. Real quick, you care to switch over back to the auction board?
Yeah, we can do that.
I just
Uh,
want to just take a look again. I always like during my drafts to look at what other people, how they're filling their teams out. Anyone who hasn't drafted anyone yet, Nope. Let's see. Who else other than you is taken 2? The guy at
Oh, hold
15.
on. Hold on.
Okay, Cattell. Yep, get in there. Say we can't let Cattell go for $1.
No.
Come on, get it.
There we go. All right.
Nice, nice. Goodbye. I like
Second
that one.
second base was a place that I hate everything. So
Then you just nailed it. If you
I
hate everything,
I
get
think
the theoretical best one.
yeah. So I am worried now that I've spent too much. I don't know.
See, this is what I'm saying. You've only spent on 3 people. You're already having that mindset. No, you're good. You're good. So you're at a perfectly fine spot. It's just that you can still spend up mid 20s on a closer. You could still spend mid 20s on another infielder or outfielder if you chose. You could still spend up on a catcher if you wanted and still have money to maneuver around. Or you could just wait and kind of just find values in the teens as you go.
Yeah.
You kind of have a lot of freedom here, to kind of play it out as you feel it out as you go.
All right. I'm wondering now, Gilbert, all these top guys are gone for the most part. I wonder how he's gonna price out because, like, how many people have a pitcher? A lot of people are still looking for their first pitcher.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Any Go back there real quick for closers. I want to see who's okay. Mason Miller's gone.
And Hader.
Hader's gone. That's
Yep,
it.
that's it. Yeah, so people are going to go a little high on Gilbert here.
I was going to say real quick on Cattell.
Yeah,
He
go
is
ahead.
such a good Cattell's such a good roto play. For years now, everyone has been like waiting. Will he get the steals? Will he get the steals? Once you just accepted that he's just not going to steal bases, just let the man hit.
Yeah,
And look at what he did last year.
and he's whatever lower body stuff he seems to have figured out.
Yep. All right. Bryce is a good pick always. I'm not saying for you. I just mean in general.
Oh yeah. Did you see that Kyle Schwarber got to play first base the other day in spring training?
I didn't.
Or
I didn't.
maybe he was
No.
doing drills. I don't know. He had to borrow Harper's first base glove or something. I
Do you
saw a
remember when
picture.
Schwarber was a catcher?
No, that's a little before my time of like deep fantasy.
That whenever he was coming up, he was a catcher for the Cubs. Those were the good Schwarber days. Actually, last year was the good Schwarber days.
All right, Ryan Walker.
This is a nice one to target. He's already getting a little pricey. He has a max. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
I think he's over his max.
I could type. Yeah, he is. 19 was his max. Okay.
Toggle the show taken to see who's been drafted. Yeah. All right. Class A is 20.
That's the I was just going to say that's good to do when you're on an actual position to hit show drafted. If you're doing it on the all, it doesn't really help. But when you're doing it here, that helps to see it like that.
Got it. Okay. That's a good tip.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whoever that was, that's a good tip.
Thank you, Moose J. I think he's in the draft, or I know they're in the league. All right. Closer run. Class A for 24.
$1 less than I spent.
Ooh, okay.
Another nice spring guy. And I've been on Matt McLean all year.
Another guy I have on both my DCs so far,
Mhm.
so I think just for my own sanity, I'm going to be out on him in this one, even though I do like him.
Just such a fun guy to root for this year. Last year, I'm going to say I'm so thankful. I had worries from his injury at the end of 2023. I avoided him. He was a do not draft for me last year, and then once he got ruled out for the season, I was like, thank you. Didn't have any shares, but this year I'm like, let's get back in on Matt McClain. Okay, Devin Williams, the beard is back. Are you? Oh,
Ooh,
look, he's already more than Clase.
26.
What's his max?
I might just set it here.
20, 24. I was going to say, you may. Oh, yeah. Your
Yep, I
Brewer,
did.
your Brewer boy. How did I not think of that? Devin is a
That was
great one for you to lock
that
in at
was
the
it.
top.
Yep. All right. Now
Love it.
time to relax a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Ozuna, I can.
So
Yeah, I don't care about.
we'll do, I'll help you do just a little bit of planning here on how much to spend where. Okay, let me type in your prices. So you spent 26 on Williams. You spent 26 on who is it again?
Here, so I've got.
Bowagans. I
Yeah.
see.
So here's what I've got.
Okay.
There we go. Ooh, I think I have my calculation wrong here. I have 428,000s per player left at pitcher.
There's probably a missing decimal point there somewhere.
um,
Um, okay.
yeah. All right. So yeah, that's where I was at. All right. Freddie is interesting,
So
but
you have
I'm hanging out.
158 left?
I'm going to hang out a little
159.
bit.
Okay.
Here's a comment. I met Marlins man at a Mets game and I got a picture with him. He was really nice.
Nice.
He seems like he'd be down for a good time. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure. He's traveling
absolutely.
everywhere.
So yeah, this tip.
There used to be a Pacer guy back in the day who would always have these signs up. Okay, what were you about to say?
This
Sorry.
this tip that somebody gave here. Hold on. Do I want a double closer? No, I don't think so.
It's either you either spend to me, you either spend up or you just wait for the mid value on two guys where you just first break has not happened
We
yet.
have
That's
not
at
hit the
the end of
first break.
7.
Yep, we have not got there yet. Chris Sale, I'm out. I don't need to hide that.
I'm
I mean,
out. Chris
I take
Sale,
him for
done.
$2, but
Hey, to me, you're either in or out. If you're out, you're out. I get it.
yeah, I just do not like what
There's
happened at the end of the season last year.
To me, there's plenty enough reason to be in or out. So in these, I'd be out as well. I also would be out in this.
So
Okay.
looking here, uh, I'm looking here. One person has 186, 179. There's a 185 on a 180. So I'd say I'm about average with the room on spend so far, just
Yeah.
eyeballing it.
Yeah, you spent 101, basically you spent 100 on 4 people. Like that's a really good way to build your roster.
Pete Fairbanks
You
for 9.
don't want to forget about, of course, power and speed as you go, and then your ratios at pitching. But I think you'll be able to build this nicely along the way.
Yeah, that is the one concern with Reagan's is the ratios for me. Like he can really, I don't know. He's
Could
that's like
he could be
his
scary?
weakness. Yeah,
Well, he also could have 240 Ks. So
right. And I think that team's going to get wins.
yeah, I really like the Royals. Although I'm into that division weirdly. The Twins, the Guardians. Okay,
All
Blake
right,
Snell.
Mike Snell is out. But no, this tip that somebody gave, then you said crossing out is basically what I'm doing I decided to do on my sheet.
Gotcha.
Is what I've been writing down. I've just been crossing out guys as they go. And then I can look at my values or whatever, make sure they're still there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Machado. Okay, so he takes him up to 23.
Max of 29.
He was an interesting one because he was scratched today with the back tightness. So I was curious what people were gonna do. Hey, what's up, Turbotron? Thanks for stopping in.
Manny is one of these guys in this particular format that I typically stay away from.
Okay.
He obviously Manny is a stud, but I don't know. He's not going to be super high. He's not going to have 40 homers. He's just not that guy. He's not a 40 homer guy, and he's not going to hit 300. He's not going to steal bases. He's just going to be good across the board. So I'm kind of like ho hum on taking him on a roto team like this, as opposed to underdog, where I'll grab him in round 5 every time.
Absolutely. I do think Tasker has a little bit of too much of a Dodgers tax this year.
Yeah. Are you in on any of these young outfielders that I see at the top here? Langford, Butler, Doyle?
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
All right.
You got any Junior Caminero love?
We'll see.
We'll see. He's
that either means one of two things, right? If I don't want to tell you.
Correct. And let me just say, for me, I have been really trying to stop myself from not getting too overexcited. Because I'm like right now I'm like I want to draft him all the time, and I'm like I gotta watch out, because I pretty much didn't draft him all of like November, December, most of January, and then now I'm like February, I'm like it's Junior Caminero time. The hype train's building for me.
So TDK90 says he's liking the all greater than $10 outfield build.
I agree, and TDK he definitely knows what he's talking about here. Been in a lot of leagues with him. So my suggestion for you would be to maybe only target like around 20 for maybe 2 more people, and then really look at the mid-level, like that 10 to 14 range on a few guys, and then really hammer that between 5 to 10 range in the last half of the draft.
Got it. Okay. That makes sense.
How much did Butler go for? 21. I like it.
Butler, yeah, I could have liked that. Yeah, I'm looking here, and some decent first base is gone.
Look at first real quick. So I'm just going to tell you personally here, this is something that if you let get away from you, you could be really, really scrambling for. I got lucky. I was targeting Goldschmidt and I got him. So I was very happy at that. But I'm just saying, don't let you get down to Mountcastle and you don't have one, and then you're like, oh crap, wait, what am I doing? Rhys Hoskins, Mountcastle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so just wanted to throw that out. It can get ugly quick if you're not looking.
Yeah, I have I still have like 5 guys on that list that I'm happy with, so
okay,
it hasn't gotten away from me yet.
And then the last thing to kind of keep in mind for you is catcher. Again, like what you're going to do, your game plan with the remaining catcher, if that's one of the positions you want to spend up, or if you want to look for the mid range. Again, to me, there's really only the top 3 that I would spend up on.
Yeah.
Wilson Contreras went for a lot in my draft. He went for 25. I had targeted him for up to 20 theoretically, and I was hoping to get him for 15. Ooh, I was wrong. Edwin Diaz. So back to back.
This is an interesting one here.
This is a very interesting one. and he's someone who personally I would definitely endorse with all five categories. Let's see his max of 30. Again, you don't have to because you have an outfield one, but you could. 25 is a fine price.
Yeah, that's a good price. I think I was most interested to see what the injury FUD would do for him there. All right, yeah, this outfield is getting a little gross here.
So power and speed mixture, guys. So just an idea for how I spent after because you spent 24 on Duran, I spent
Yeah,
26 on Michael Harris. I took a $14 Dylan Cruz, a $12 Adolis Garcia, an $11 Spencer Steer, and a $3 Lane Thomas. So I mixed mine with guys that are going to have power speed guys, and for that, like I said, that 11 to $14 range, and then Lane for three at the end. I didn't really plan on lane, but I was fine with it for three. So just an idea, kind of a dollar range, and remembering steals. There are a lot of guys that can help your steals and power with those outfield spots.
all right, yeah, that was someone I didn't want.
CJ,
Yeah, it was just a name at the top that I knew I didn't want, and I didn't really think too much past that.
that's fine. Yeah, um, I'm in on him, but I wouldn't be in on him for your team.
Yeah, like I said, I saw shortstop seems like the best value for if I'm going just on auction value. Obviously, he adds a ton of steals and potentially homers, so I understand that. But
Go to shortstop and turn the show taken on. Let's take a look there real quick. All right, so um, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of see. There's a lot of names there that I personally would be very happy with having
yeah,
as my starter. Most of these names, not all of them, but most of them, I would.
George Kirby, not a guy I want.
I was going to
All right,
say
let's
that's
check out.
one for your team I would advise
So
against.
TDK here got $27 for O'Neill, Profar, Young, Ramos, and McCarthy.
Yeah, I like that too. Oh
Yeah.
man, you did that for your whole outfield. Interesting. I see. So you didn't even spend up on one.
Oh, okay. That's what. Yeah, that's what he meant
Yeah,
by the
got it.
no less than $10, but over $10.
I like it. That's a very fun strategy.
All
And I
right.
think that was a well constructed group, power
Yeah.
and speed.
Was TDK streaming the other day? I think so. I think he was the one with like 3 spreadsheets on his giant monitor.
I believe it. I didn't see,
All right.
but
This is an easy out for me this year. I don't care the price. Jose
Altuve.
Altuve.
Yeah, I know. I heard you besmirching Altuve's name before. He's gaining outfield eligibility. That's happening. So you've got dual eligibility there.
This is true.
I'm an Altuve guy, so I'm going to stick with my old guy that I've ranked second baseman one for a decade. So
Understandable. Okay. Yeah.
I'm a
Framber. I
I'm a
am.
Framber guy.
Yeah.
But will he go for over 20? That's a question. It looks like yes.
Yeah. So he's not. Oh, I'm just thinking about speed now, and I'll be honest, most of my green guys aren't speed guys, so I do have to pay attention to that
You
as
do.
I'm going here.
Because Duran, let me go take a quick look at Duran's projections. He is projected for 32 steals. Yeah, TDK did stream draft number
Yep.
7.
Thanks, CK. We're trying. Spencer's giving me a lot of help. Oh,
Uh,
and TDK helped his kid with his homework. Excellent. My kid went to sleep, so I might have a dog that wants to go out. That's my one potential interruption. Mike Trout. Ooh, I was gonna say for $8. What the heck? It's
what the
Mike
heck?
Trout.
Why not? It's Mike Trout. I think you're going to get him. You got him.
Let's do it.
All right, trout it up.
Mike Trout, you're on the team.
I don't have a problem for $15 Mike Trout.
No, I am.
Um,
I said I'm not trying to win there overall, but I am trying to win in general. So
Absolutely. Hey, you got power. You got power and average there. Hopefully at bats. Fingers crossed.
right, that's the thing we're worried about is at bats. I do like Logan Webb and Roto much better than on Underdog, but
Yeah, I'm a Logan Webb guy. 16's a good price.
yeah,
Um, I have traditionally the last couple of years I've viewed Logan Webb and Framber about the same. This year I do view Framber higher, but it's interesting that to me they're still very close in my mind, and there's a pretty big price gap between them, $7. All right,
yeah,
Yamamoto. Um, I can't wait to watch the Padres and or sorry the Dodgers and I almost said the Padres and the Dodgers and the Cubs in Japan. Cannot wait. I won't be up that early, but I'll watch them when I get up.
yeah. Those are silly.
That'll be here before we know it.
I
Just
know
over
it's
2
coming
weeks.
soon. I'll be playing DFS on that slate. I know that much.
Well, good luck.
Because I'm gonna miss the first like 3 weeks of the season because I'm gonna be in Germany for work. So I'm
Oh,
gonna miss that. All right, before he nominates, let's take a look over here. We haven't really had a catcher run, just some top level guys. Um, Otherwise, most positions are
two people that don't have a pitcher.
half
Yeah,
full.
catchers they've been waiting. People have been waiting. You could probably find some good values in this draft. It's kind of feeling like it catcher.
All right. I had to throw in 19 for Corey Seager. I love Corey Seager. I just don't think I need him on this team.
I would so never take Seager and Trout together on the same
Right.
team.
Exactly.
And not only from an injury risk standpoint, but neither of them steal. You're getting
Exactly.
almost zero steal. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, they
you're
have
getting
Trout. The
8
projection
steals
here,
combined.
yeah, and 0 from Seager, or 1 from Seager.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. This I like. I can just sit out second base.
Yep, you can. Albies is someone that I never am looking at taking.
Yeah.
Year after year, I just don't draft him. I always feel that he goes higher than what he should. But he's been, if you look at his baseball reference, he's like a every other year type of guy. So hey, this could be the swing back good year for him. I do think it's going to be a big bounce back year for the Braves. So
Yeah.
Albies could end up being a good pick this year that I won't have. So
Oh,
Pablo, I'll tell you this. Pablo's who I took as my pitcher one on my team. I spent
okay.
$20. I like your 27 or 26 on Reagan's a little more as the one, but I felt good with getting Pablo for 20.
Yeah. I think that's great. Like 21's even tempting here. I'm just.
Yeah. He's to me he's like just as solid across it. It's very similar to the Framber. I view him and Framber almost identical. All right, here
Okay.
we go.
Here we go. Let's see where Junior goes to.
All right, let's see his max.
He was on my list to nominate to try and get money out. So
Max of 24.
yeah, TDK here could sit at first base or wait for the little pocket after the flurry. Oh, he just went for 19. That was a steal, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good price.
Brent Rooker.
So I had planned pre going into the draft that I was going to save my utility to just spend $1, and I ended up spending 3 on getting Jackson Holiday for mine. So I
Okay.
wasn't looking at any of these utility only guys. But if I would have been, Rooker would have been the guy I think I would have tried to go after.
Yeah, I like Rooker just even the off chance that he gets outfield before too long
It
or
shouldn't
at
even
some
be an
point.
off chance. It should be like within the first
That's
6 to 8 weeks. So like by the end of May, you should have it. And in this format, that's great. If you can go June, July, and August and September in the outfield, you'll love it. $20 is a good price. Let's see, what was his?
That was right as average. Well,
His max was 25. Rossiel's a good one. Max of 22. Um, just a general question. Are you
yeah,
in on Miguel for the
no,
Brewers this year?
no.
No? Do
I
you
don't think
think that
I
they
don't
have a
think they
closer
have.
on their team?
I don't think they're going to have one.
You know?
No.
So,
I know that's in the history they have. I just don't think they have a guy like Josh Hader or Devin Williams to make one. And I think they like matchups too much. You just look all hitting, pitching. They like their matchups.
yeah.
I will
Well,
tell you, Ryan Helsley did me very nicely last year in the DC that I won.
Helsley's another one looking good here in the spring.
But yeah, my
I'm
plan
not a
isn't to
Helsley
go.
guy.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you
a
see him
Cardinals
too
guy,
often.
but I'm just I think Helsley's amazing. I just don't like drafting him because I just never feel confident. I always feel like he's going to burn me. And last year it burned me to not take him. All right.
Okay,
Some
so
good people.
we're
I was
getting a
going to
quick
say,
closer run going here.
some good
Uh,
people to nominate. We are back to back. Here's a third.
but yeah, my plan at this point is after spending on Devin is to take a couple of low
Lower.
lower closers.
Yep. So again, I'm a Diamondbacks guy and I like the Martinez puck.
I do like
Just
that
throwing it
idea.
out there for you. So
That handcuff.
I got Finnegan as the first pick on my bench draft, and that's worked out since he signed the other day. It
All
was
right.
like just take him and
Oh, it's
see.
my turn to
And
nominate. Sorry.
oh, it's all right. Let it throw out Brenton Doyle. There you go.
There you go.
I was gonna say, just let it throw out Doyle. You have interest in him?
I mean, I do for $4.
I was gonna say, I think that he's definitely someone I would. His high is 26. I mean, he'd be a mid-teens guy, and then I'd probably cut bait, but I'd go mid-teens. There we are. Here's the level where
Yeah,
I'd probably personally stop. But I'm a big Doyle guy this year.
I'm a I'm pretty anti
Rockies, I know you're just
Rockies
like no
in general.
Rockies.
Yeah, that's
I
kind of
get
been
it.
my. You're gonna have to help me answer this question. 6'3" build question mark. Do you know what
Yeah,
that
so
means?
he's talking about your pitchers. So he's saying six starting pitchers and three relief
Oh
pitchers.
yes, yep.
Hmm.
The Snakes play could be major for sure. Ooh,
So
okay.
TDK's on board.
Correa.
By the way, I have a gladiator draft starting in 1 minute, but I'm not going to hop off here yet. I'll stay on
Oh,
with you through the break. So
don't worry about it. If you gotta go whenever
I
you go,
I'm just
uh,
going to pull the draft up here, and I'm about to see what pick I got. I got pick one. How
heck,
about that?
there you go. Who you taking?
Ah, Shohei Ohtani, come
All
on
right.
down.
He hit a home run, right?
I actually have taken Bobby Witt in previous gladiators. This is not the gladiator overall tournament, but this is the final gladiator draft of the year. You know what? Maybe I mix it up just because. What if I take Ellie? Oh,
Oh, that's really mixing it up.
wouldn't that be fun? This is not a tournament, it's a single league. Um,
TDK went Jacks over as his third
yeah,
RP.
Jax is a stud. And you don't have to have Duran. You can take him by himself pretty easily. Nah, I'm going Otani. I
Yeah, you
can't
couldn't
not.
do it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I Moose. I don't have a what's a SP or RP budget. That is to be determined at this
So
point.
just an idea for your sheep. So
Yep.
I would say that from what you described, you probably want to spend $10 combined between two more relief pitchers, and you want to spend maybe. Let me take a quick look again at where you're at. I want to say that you want to spend maybe somewhere around 12 to 15 on one more starter, and then like eight to 10 on someone, and then look for like a couple $2, $3, $4 guys would be a good way to kind of think it in your mind. You could maybe go like, well, you could go 20 on someone if you wanted, but I think I would recommend somewhere around like 14 or 15, maybe on one more starter.
Okay. I do like Suzuki this year, but I don't think
Not at 19 for you. Yep.
no, and no steals at this point. Kind of because I know I have a couple other targets that aren't going to bring me a lot of steals, so I definitely have to think about this.
Unbelievably, I cannot believe Zach Waxman is not in this final gladiator. Where are you at, Zach? Are you out there? Where are you at? Okay. He's normally in all these gladiators, so. Where are we? Austin Wells. I like Austin Wells.
Crap.
That would have been a good buy. I was down there. Do you want to go 9? You could.
I do.
Yeah. I say I have no problem with it. I don't have the max pick thing up anymore, but
Yeah,
there.
$1
Like it.
over. $1 over. I like
Take
that.
it. Take it. He's looking good, rocking that stash still. He said, I ain't going full beard. We're just rocking the stash. Hitting
All right.
bombs already in spring. All right. I talked about Miguel earlier, so I asked you about him just because I was wondering what you thought. I mean, I do like him out of the Brewers guys, but I don't have a strong feeling on the Brewers bullpen in general, so I pretty much fade it for the most part.
I
But I'm not anti Miguel. I pretty much fade their bullpen.
Let me say this. This might be a hot take. Jacob Mizorowski might be the closer by the end of the year.
No. Yeah, that's interesting. Their big rookie prospect, long lanky kid. Yeah,
I
I could see it.
I think he's going to end up in the bullpen this year, and then come back to starting next year. Okay, Wilson Contreras for 15.
All right. Here's where if you want to spend up to 20, you could, but you don't have to. Oh no, you just got Wells. I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I like that. Oh, TD Carey is now recognizing your name in hella drafts.
Oh yeah, TDK. We've been in many drafts together.
My guy Ben here is going to be joining us next. I don't know what he loves to hear, but I'm glad he loves to hear something. Adam Lee, you went Marte in the B&B auction as I last night while I'd pay 24 for Rucker. When is baseball taking a shot? Oh, our friend baseball. Chris, I just for the first time in weeks heard from our Stacking Dingers co-host Chris. He has been in the grind for work. So I don't know that he is going to be joining any of the streets here. Garrett Cole for 13. Okay. Where is he going? 17? That seems like it could be a really nice value.
Say it's not bad. It's
a lot
not
of
bad.
people are out on him this year, but
at this point, I'd be out. I wouldn't click 17s. McCullough did. I was gonna say mid-teens is pretty good. I mean, I'm kind of in on Cole, but I'm not fully back in on Cole.
Okay, Ben's liking my hot call that Mizorowski. I don't think that he is. I just think that that's in the range of outcomes.
What, you don't think Abner Uribe will be?
I have him on both my DCs so far.
Okay, so he's in the mix.
That's the deep sleeper.
Maybe for the bench. Maybe for the bench draft later.
Oh no, I'm not going to grab him here.
No? Okay. No. All right.
Yeah,
the bench draft, by the way, if you wanted to, you could take bench things that are speculations because you can just drop them. There's fab in this, so.
Christian Walker. All right, I got to figure out what I want to do for Wood.
Mizorowski moving up the radar.
Yeah, I wanted to say he started a game the other day in spring, and he looked good first batter. Then he got a couple of bad calls or borderline calls. He lost a challenge, and then he just sort of spiraled out. So I'm not holding it too far against him.
He's a young guy. Yeah, you're gonna have the lumps. You'll have the ups and downs.
But
But I think what you're trying to say though is that like August, September, he could be the closer, right? Maybe
right,
July,
yeah.
So by that
I think
point,
I think they
he
send him to AAA to work on his command. He really needs it. He like not a joke. He needs it. So I think he does that, and then they bring him up and put him in the bullpen for the stretch run.
hey, well, it could happen. I'll remember we talked about this. If I see it later this year.
Yeah. Yep. Brewers fan, lifetime Brewers fan. Oh, hold on.
I like what you did just then. Instead of clicking it, you just went ahead and said it. Somewhat risky, but not super risky. You got him for 18. Not bad. Couple more bucks than the 15 I said, but you locked in potentially pitcher one once you get past the first month.
That's the goal.
I like it.
All right. That
I like
18.
it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't. Yeah. He was on my want list for this draft. I mean,
I appreciate the fact you went ahead and took a Spencer here while I was still on. So
yeah, in your honor.
I appreciate it.
All right, Adam here got Steele for 13, Ward for 7, Green action price good. So look out for them. Great
Yep.
price on Wood.
All
Auction
great
drafts
call
are
outs.
incredibly difficult, much less trying to stream your first ones. I don't
Yeah.
recommend it, but
Yeah, this is ballsy what you're doing, let me say, and I commend you for it. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I mean, this is all learning experience. Like part of you got me in those other
BB10s.
BB10s and stuff, just like playing different games and getting different exposures to people on different games. That's kind of what it's about to me. Like I don't want to go heavy on any one place. I mean, obviously underdog because I do a lot of the content, but yeah. All right. Where am I at? Let's see. I'm at 117. So a couple people still over me, but I still don't think I'm totally off. All right. Jeff Hoffman. I'm not going to pay over for him. Adam here suggesting Garrett Mitchell and Lane Thomas for the Q. Yeah, those are some interesting late guys. Oh, I got to nominate here. All right. We're going to throw out a catcher and try and force some catcher decisions by the group here.
Right.
I think I missed crossing out Wilson Contreras and Adley. Yeah, this is kind of the point I thought I was going to start missing my.
That went quick. I missed it too because I was sitting here trying to look at making my 2 and 3 round picks, and I missed it too. Jeff Hoffman, that's a good buy. I like that.
$1 less on Salvi.
I was going to say Salvi.
That's pretty good value.
I like that. Okay, so here at catcher for your catcher 2.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was me, I would probably look at targeting O'Hop, Stevenson, Moreno, Kiebert. One of those guys. I wouldn't really want to spend up on the Cal Will Smith here because I think you could rather spend your money other places.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe if they go for value.
Alexis Diaz where is he going? He's went for 7 on the sheet here.
He's going to other people's teams.
Not yours.
Not mine. Well, he's gonna. What's gonna happen? He's gonna come out and be the best closer this year. That's for sure. Because I will have him nowhere, and he will be the best one. That's how it works. Okay, right. Simeon. This is always a great roto play.
again, I don't have to worry about second base.
No, yeah, I was going to say not for
And
you.
I'm not. I mean,
All right, shortstop, third base, first base. You need to have a general idea here at this point for who you're targeting as the draft moves along. So at this break, um, keep that in the forefront of your mind. Just general multiple targets for guys that you
yeah,
want. Because again, if you wait too long on any of them and then you get down to like, you don't want your starting third baseman to be Alec Bohm or Eugenio Suarez. You'll hate it.
interesting. Okay,
As a corner, they would be fine. But if you're looking at your team at the end, I think, and if Eugenio Suarez is your starting third, you're not going to be happy. I'm just
okay,
using him as an example, but
sure. Yeah, I think Suarez. I wouldn't be happy if I had him on my team at all. So
yeah, I just mean like the once you get down there, those are like the corner infield guys for me.
Shota's interesting.
Jota's very interesting. I think for you, he's priced out at this point. Once you hit that mid-teens, if I had your team, I would be looking on
Yeah.
because you got $102 left to spend.
Okay.
That out of that $102, that I am correct, right? In what I'm looking at on your
Yes, you're
right.
right. You're right.
So that's you've got. I see a lot of open spots for you to spend 20 on a 1/5 of your remaining budget on a starter. I would just not do it. You care to switch to short real quick?
1 second.
Okay, no problem. Sorry, you're debating.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't.
No, that's fine.
Um,
Yeah, there's still some other guys here.
short's one that again I do feel pretty good waiting here. Again, Win,
But he
Bichette,
was
Pena.
for Roto. Tovar was on my list. Glaber
See,
here.
you don't like him in underdog, but you're going to take him on here. I would rather have him on underdog.
I mean, for $11, I don't know.
No,
Just
11
seems.
bucks. 11 bucks was a good bid. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I mean, he
sure.
went. He went 13. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, I don't know what to think about Glaber, but boy, do I like that beard he's rocking now. But I don't know what to think about him in Detroit. I think probably overall he's a stay away. But man, what if
Glaber
he
for
comes out and
six
is a
though.
beast? 6 is a good price. That's a good buy.
I mean, his average is 3, I guess, so that's not a good buy.
Well,
But
in general, I think it's a good buy, but you're right. I guess that's a overspend. This is that point where good buys are relative.
right. Yeah, we got a bunch of chat messages. Apologies, I have not gotten to them.
Hey, dude, you're doing great.
TDK here. This from doing 2 years of streaming Underdog, and so I at least have like the ability to make quick decisions. That's one thing I recommend for people that don't think they want to play on Underdog, just like because they don't like the format for whatever reason, is like just do a bunch of drafts, and you're gonna get used to being on the clock all the time and making
Hmm.
quick decisions.
Do 4 or 5 drafts at once.
Right. It's gonna make you
Hmm.
better at just drafting anything.
All right. Is this where we at with the nomination? Do you have another nomination this round, or I'm trying to tell? Are we no, not this round. We're
Okay.
almost done. We're almost at the break.
All right. Batista is interesting at 15. Brian
He'd be a pass
Reynolds.
for me at 15 for your
Yeah.
team. I was gonna say if you would have wanted, I would have been no, not for you.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think Brian
someone else
Reynolds.
as their closer one, sure, but Brian Reynolds ain't bad. Again, I think that this is priced out in your range for me at outfield. I wouldn't want to spend this much. Use, I'd say this price for your infielders you need.
All right. So is this 3 picks then until the.
Looks like it. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Jake
Burger
Berger.
18.
So I mean, I just want to throw this out there. This is
Yes.
one that if he goes for okay, well, he's already kind of being priced out for what I would recommend for you. I was about to say if he goes for 13 or 14, I'd want to go after him, but yeah, at this point, 16, yeah.
Lee's Adam's a roto guy, but I passed him in our group in the last 3 periods. I don't regret it. What does the pitching look like behind Reagan? So I've got Devin Williams and Spencer Strider.
Not
So
too shabby. Two pretty good arms
I
after Reagan's.
do.
I'd let Will Smith go.
That's a hard one for me, Spencer. I love me Will Smith, but I agree with you.
I draft a ton of Will Smith, but not. I would not do it for your team.
I mean, he was just like one of the standout bat X values if you want to go on projection versus price.
I mean, every single year he's the catcher 5 every year for the last 3 years. Catcher 5, catcher 5, catcher 5, top tier catcher.
All right.
Glass now is in the vein of the Strider. Since you already
Yes.
took Strider, I wouldn't take anyone like Glass now. That's just a recommendation
My
there.
exact thought. I'll throw them together on the same underdog draft plenty of times.
100%. Yeah.
Not in this one.
Maybe even mix DeGrom on that too.
Okay, so 7 rounds. I got 7 players. Is that a lot or a little? What is the dang here for that?
I think he's probably saying it like it's a little, but it's pretty close to about par course. Let's click on auction board. Let's review people's teams
All right.
before I hop off
Are we
here.
in pause here?
We're in pause.
All right.
Yeah,
I do have to pop out real quick and take advantage of the pause. So
hit auction board for me real quick while you go run
there you
out.
go. I'll let
okay.
you carry the room.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you when you get back. All right. By the way, I've got a pick coming up in my Gladiator soon, my back-to-back, so I'm going to have to keep my eye on that. But let's review what we got here. So I wanted to look first at Welch's team because I saw him say in the Discord of Bubba and the Bloom earlier that this is also his first auction. And Bobby Witt Jr., Teoscar, 2 hitters. He went out and got one of the best ones. I like Teoscar locking in your outfield 1. And then you got Cease, Burns, and Munoz. 2 stud starters. How much money you got? $98. Yeah, you can fill this out. So not a bad start here. Looks like no one has more than 3 pitchers. A few people still need catchers. Actually, quite a few people still need catchers. That's something that's interesting. Team 1, Rutschman and Jeffers is done. So Rutschman, Jeffers, Simeon, Tovar, Soto, Skeens, Miller, Duran. 2 closers, stud starter. Not a lot of speed, but very solid all around players there from team 1. Team 2, best catcher, speed, power, Riley, Ozuna, Harris, DeGrom, Iglesias. Stud starter, if he's healthy, locked in closer, all around hitter outfielder, the guy who I took, Ozuna stud, teammate pairing, Riley, he's a Braves guy. How much money left? 72. I like team 2. Oh, almost forgot. Ooh, I almost got autoed. All right. Sorry. 1 second, guys. I just went with Lawrence Butler and Junior Caminero. I couldn't help myself. All right. All right. Back to this. Matt McClain, CJ Abrams, Corbin Carroll, Julio Doyle. Woof! Man, team 3. Holy cow. I think you got enough speed there. That is an awesome start. Wow. Pablo and Miguel. Man, team 3. Loving that start. And then team 4. Well, we know team 4. I like this one. Team 5.
Wait, I heard that. Oh wait, I heard that.
Team 5, we've got Yiner. I'm just doing a review of teams here. Yiner, Christian Walker, Machado, Rooker, Butler, Robert. So overall, we've got good power. Overall, looks like batting average may be a little risky here, but good plays. Hader, Wheeler, Glasnow. Love that pitching. Team 5's looking good. How much time we say? Did it say?
It doesn't say. That's why
okay.
I'm just refreshing it. It does not say. That's kind of annoying.
You can look, yeah, and you can't see when the last one. There we go.
Back at 22 after, so 2 minutes.
Right, 2 minutes. All right, quickly look through the rest of these here. Freeman, Altuve, Schwarber, Jordan, Skubal, Clase, Helsley, sick team. Real Muto, Olson, Albies, Gunner, Sale, Kirby, Valdez, no closer yet. Not really much speed. I mean, a little bit with Gunner and Albies, but overall, though, not bad. Team 10, Will Smith, Vlad, Turner, Betts, Snell, Yamamoto, Alexis. Not super in love with the pitching, but I love the hitting. Um, by not super in love, I'm not big on the pitching, but I really do love the hitting. Berger, India, Ellie, Churio, Judge, no pitchers. Amazing
Ooh,
hitters, though. My
that's
gosh.
interesting.
Churio, Judge, and Ellie on the same team. Whew.
Oh yeah, that's the one that TDK said is playing for Stars and Scrubs. Oh,
Yeah,
we have a Waxman sighting. He's up currently in Ben's DC, so
there we go. He's out there.
he's in a
He's
draft group
probably
somewhere.
he in slows. He's probably in 50 slows right now. Um, Salvi, Belly, Seeger, Devers, Tucker, Acuna. Oh man, high end. Webb, Cole. That's a good looking team. Team 13.
All
I
right,
already talked about team 14, and then Lindor, Jose, Correa, Reynolds, Edwin, Schwellenbach. Yeah, and so again, most people have at least a closer and a couple starters, just like you do. Um, all
all
right,
right,
we're back going.
we're back. Whew. That's
All right,
that's a short quote unquote break.
that's a short break. It goes quick. All right. Well, Matthew, hey, I think I'm going to go and hop off here
Yes,
and let you get to it
I
and do my
appreciate you.
draft here. But that was
Appreciate
awesome.
you.
I very, very much had fun doing this with you, and good luck. Love the start to your team. Last closing notes on your team.
Yes, go ahead.
Don't let steals get away from you. Do
Yep.
not forget about steals. Duran is not near enough. That's only 30. You need a lot more steals as you move along this
Yeah.
team. While you're doing that, though, I wouldn't shoot after very many. I wouldn't necessarily look at like I don't like the one-off guys like Xavier Edwards or Victor Robles and something like this.
Ooh, somebody
So
just
I
got a
would at
deal
least
on Cal Raleigh there.
13. Yeah, where you're going to see a lot of deals moving on, and then pitchers just I would do the 6-3 build. I would draft four more starters and then two mid-level relievers, two guys that you like. If you end up getting the Arizona guys I was talking about, I'm a big fan of that. But there's plenty of people out there. Like TD Kate said, Griffin Jacks, very good option as well. My buddy Brock is really into Griffin Jacks.
Yeah.
Alcantara, did you see Alcantara today? Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, before I go, Alcantara, former Cy Young.
Yeah. He just went for 14. I don't know if that was his max, but
I don't know, but just peppering hundreds today. Uh Bednar's one I've not he's I've traditionally loved Bednar. Last year he burned me so bad that I'm been staying away.
yeah, I was just gonna go there at 8 if it stayed, just because.
Yeah. All right. Well, buddy,
All right.
good luck.
I
You got
appreciate you.
this.
Appreciate you. Yeah. I know somebody's saying Spencer don't leave, but we have a backup. Right after the nomination, I will add him. Sorry, Ben. Uh,
Hey, it's no problem. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun, and I'll be back on with you soon, I'm sure. And I'm gonna be getting here sometime soon. I'm gonna be getting some sort of streaming draft thing of my own going. So once I
excellent.
get that, I'll definitely let you know, pass the word along, and I hope to live stream some drafts with you guys out there soon.
Excellent. We'll see you out there. So thank
All
you.
right. See you, Matt.
Oh, I cut him off. Ben, what's up?
Hey.
Let me greet you in a moment.
Ah,
I tried to get a hunter around after break value there. Everybody must be back. Did
do what
not
you
come
can.
to fruition. How are you, my friend?
I'm doing great. Really enjoyed listening to Spencer before coming in here. So yeah,
Absolutely.
I wouldn't even say I'm a backup in this instance, man. I mean, he's spitting some game about auctions that I have no clue about. So I'm here to observe.
Topaz
Yo,
Yates says hello.
what's up, man? How you doing? He's in my fantasy football league back in Charlotte.
Oh, excellent. Welcome in.
Whenever I come on stream, I blast it to the group chat, Sheep. So
Oh, okay. Welcome, group chat.
you've got some fans down in North Carolina.
Excellent. Ooh, Alex Bregman.
Yeah, I just heard and at least caught a recap of your team here. So
Yeah.
I guess speed and a few positions to fill.
Yes, I need speed.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'll be honest. I'm not seeing how I'm going to do that. So
Oh yeah. I mean,
we are going to have to cobble it together.
yeah, we'll take it one piece at a time. You know, I'm like you. I've done one auction on NFBC.
Yeah, you did one last year, right? Your first one.
I've done second one, last 2 years.
Okay.
But you know, I don't feel like I have much of a plan of attack for it really yet. So.
Okay.
So listening to Spencer was really cool.
Yes. Yeah. He gave me a bunch of things I was supposed to do before the draft that he suggested that I did not get to. So he had some other ideas for planning. So
okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like, you know, I just look at my roster and try to pick out the guys and the values that will help me. But looking at the room and what everyone else needs too is almost a bigger deal, I think, in these drafts and in snakes.
Yeah, I do not have that attention to figure out tonight.
Right.
Yeah, we got some ideas out here: PCH, Volpe, Terang.
Okay.
Some steals ideas. You know, I'm not a Bryce Strang fan. I do have, you know, for those who don't know, we do have always on hand the ball that Bryce Strang assaulted my mother with.
Right. I remember that.
He hit like a ricochet foul ball that whacked into her hand.
Oh,
so
yeah, scary.
She was fine. She was fine, but it's more fun to start the story by saying, "Oh, hold on, Christian Yelich is on the board."
So that's our steals. That's good average. You have pretty good power too, right? I mean, Wells, Marte, Trout, so and Duran contributes. I think you can go for Yelly here. $11 seems great. I've got I got the ADPs or the AAVs up in an auction calculator, so I'm gonna try my best to research sidebar for you.
All right, there we go.
You got it. Yep.
Yep. That is a risky steals play coming off the back surgery, but if I'm going to draft a team, I'm going to put Christian Yelich on it.
I think he's got a good function to serve too in these roto leagues here this year.
Man, Moose Jay's IL category. You did not watch this
game.
Ryan Presley here. This is an interesting guy this year. Are you in on Presley?
Not I mean, yeah, there he goes. No, I don't think I have to have him. No.
Yeah, it seems like a little bit of a value, but
I've been.
Yes, I do have Trout and Yelich on this team, and Spencer Strider. So you know,
sounds like an underdog team.
We yeah.
Hey, this is Fab Leagues, right? Naylor, I don't think $11 Naylor is for you.
No, he does project pretty well for value in the bat.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a discount, not so much anymore, but you know, power position like first base, I think we're going to want to get that a little bit cheaper if we can do it. We've got a good batting average buffer we're building up too, so you know, I'm thinking there's some.
Just looking here, we're over steals according to this. I mean, not many guys are going to get a few steals, but actually RBIs is what Bloom is saying here on his sheet. All right, Willie Adames. Let's see where he goes to. Already a higher bid. It's interesting because like there's a lot of guys that you bid on are like, I'm like, oh yeah, I take him at this value, and then I'm completely not sure how far I want to go.
Yeah,
that's the thing I'm a little unsure of. All right, Willie goes for 13.
I don't think. I think again, the positions where we might get. Well, I guess you're ahead on speed, but it's still, you know.
No, I don't feel ahead on speed. That is saying so far, but yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Short middle infield, right? maybe attack one more guy there and get the power from the corners.
All right. Should I cross off Yelich? I don't know if you saw, but I'm doing the paper.
You're doing the paper route.
The paper route on. So I got my values and avoids here on the paper, and I'm trying to cross out, but quickly starting to lose track of that part. All right, Michael King.
It's wild.
I just didn't feel like I had enough screen space to do stream and everything, so I was like, I'm just gonna print this stuff out.
No, I think it's gotten away from us. I'm not sure. I don't see, like, honestly, the text is so small on my screen here, but we're kind of operating in like a low 10 sort of cap on a lot of players for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Agreed. I mean, there's one guy left that I might go mid-teens for.
Yeah, it all maneuvers, right? But what you go over that for that guy, we've also got a factor below in the next guy.
Right.
Yeah. No, I mean, Vinny, I don't think Vinny does much for you.
I love him, but no.
No, I was saying the batting average looks good, man. I mean, I think it should be pretty good. So I think, to boost up other categories, if you take like terrain, it's a batting average hit. But if you think we really need to do it.
Yeah. Pistol Pete here uses a spreadsheet that tries to input everybody's team as he goes in the live. Yeah. Well, I would love to tell Bob Uecker stories in the downtime, but I don't know that I have quote unquote downtime. All right. Vientos.
Kind of indifferent here. I'm not sure. I haven't seen a name that stuck out to me for you quite.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't hate him at this price, but I think he's going to keep bidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is true. Vinny is a decent RBI source potentially this year.
Vinny's a target in general. I think the auctions feel like they get even more nuanced in your constructions and like a snake draft, though, to me.
Yeah. And, I don't expect this to be perfect. I'm going to have some holes. I mean, even it's a 15 team. For sure, there's going to be holes. My inexperience, there's going to be holes. All right. Dylan Cruz is interesting for steals.
I do think so.
So let's just.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yes. Here we go. We're going to get Jerry Burnitz for $8. There we go. All right, yeah, Cruz.
It's gotten away. I'm trying to just take a look at the. Oh, I see. Steals from the outfield too. There's some depth there for the steals category, I think, this year.
Okay.
Yeah. There's. I guess. What do you feel about me saying names of people?
Oh, I don't care.
I mean, I see Josh Lowe there. I think, Josh Lowe, if he could go cheap for you, that'd be a real nice addition for the speed side. He should have a value around Cruz, if not maybe a little bit less now that Cruz is off.
All right.
Michael Garcia just went. I don't know if that was.
I was in on him at like 3 or 4.
Okay. Yeah. Just for that speed aspect. So.
Yes. And because somebody needs to play after, like they need him.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's much guessing to do right now for the Kansas City lineup. They're going to roll out what they have. Now here's a guy. You shot him up. I think you talked me onto him a little bit more. Underdog, but I got him in my most recent DC too. They were getting a little pricey though already.
All right, I just think he's undervalued across the board.
Okay,
everything.
Yeah.
We got him for $1. $1 over. I am completely fine with that. He was one of like 3 guys. Maybe I should have waited for the third one, but I have 3 open positions, and I kind of just wanted to jump. Oh, here, I got to nominate somebody. We'll just throw out. Yeah, Joe Ryan's fine.
Okay. Pena has a very solid, like 15-20 projection right now. And, that can swing. So he could be pretty close to a 20-20 guy.
Yeah, I think he's less likely to get to the first 20, but
less likely. But he's got a track record of getting mid-teens home runs up now.
oh, I am in auto nominating. My bad, guys. Out there watching.
This is Bubba and Bloom's league, right?
Yeah, this is their 10th and final league.
10th and
It's
final.
pretty awesome that they filled 10 leagues, though.
I wanted to get on one. Yeah, I didn't quite get on it. I still have an NFBC issue where we're not legal to draft in Michigan. So
Yeah. Riley Green for 14. Man, I'd love that, but I think we need to worry about a couple of steals per outfielder at this point.
Yeah.
And
no,
we do have, I am looking here, other than Welch here, I do have and Pollard. So I'm not even, I feel like I have a decent amount of money left compared to the room. I don't know how to feel. I don't have any concept for the whole draft, but
you've got a max of 79, right? Everyone's below. Everyone's in double digits except for Pollard.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you've been responsible. You've let some names go and haven't bought a bunch of players since the break. So you're in a position to catch up, I think, if you see something you like. I don't know. I've done 2 live auctions in my whole life.
Well, that's 2 more than me. So you're in the rankings. You're now the expert here. Not to put any pressure on you.
This is a fab league too, right? Like fab, yes, a whole new world, man. I don't know. That's why I stay in DC land. Let me get all my eggs in all my baskets. Start of the year. We'll work from there. Oh,
this is a
nice Royce. I didn't want to say for you to click it, but
man, that was tough. That's a value, but he is, man. Yeah, that I kind of wish that I would have gone there.
Yeah, but you might have hit it, and it could have run up another, $3, $4, $5 pretty quickly too.
Yeah, I mean,
didn't mean you're gonna get it at 10.
Hunter Green for 10. That's interesting.
And
I'm not looking for a guy to figure out when to start him at that point for $10.
I think
he's up to 12. Yeah.
I don't know how much you include in the risk profile too. We're not only Trout, Yelich, but Strider.
Moose does point out that Royce would have made the all IL team, which would have, fit the theme of the night so far.
The all IL team is an amazing team, right? Like it's it's filled with studs. I can do this. Yeah. I think we're getting to risky territory already, though.
I know. Okay, fine, good.
I think I don't know.
I didn't like clicking that second time, but
yeah. Again, I'm trying to compare some of these names too with like where I'm getting them in the drafts I'm doing now. Again, in Draft Champions, and like Urseg and his fall is great, but I do believe Estevez is the lead there. So
sure,
for you to pick one guy out. Urseg doesn't seem the same.
Langoliers. I think he's going to get bid up. I think he's going to be popular in a Bubba in the Bloom League.
I don't think I've seen a lot of numbers, though, honestly, that feel like we need to jump on him. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Catcher, too. I mean, I'm fine to hit a great price or absolute last pick. You know,
Are you a big daily guy? Not a little bit.
little bit. I did
think-
more last year than I had before because now I can draft in Michigan. I do think I'll try to step in there on a bit more slates, but you know, I can't get the volume down that some of these other guys can.
Yeah.
And that's why I lose, right? No. But no, I want to definitely make sure I play like a lot of the Friday slates, a lot of the Saturday slates, that kind of thing.
Steals? Oh,
I
thought I
kinda-
had him.
I want to hit it a little bit. Plus, there's some injuries in New York. Got to be responsible, but
I know.
ooh, I think there we go.
All right.
All
I don't
right.
know.
Yeah.
That-
No, that one.
That feels interesting.
That's operating right in your price range and going for a category you want to attack.
Yep. Let's get some steals there.
Yeah,
I will be happy. I don't need power.
that was a few dollars. $12. That looks like a discount.
Let's see it. 13. He is a yellow in my value.
Yeah.
Because he does not project for what we're hoping out of him. Here's your
Okay.
guy, Josh Lowe.
Boy, I will be a little upset if he goes for like. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
He went for $6 or something. Ooh.
He would have been a good backup. Yeah, he's 11 in this league
He's about right.
as an average, which a little bit lower than overall here.
Yeah.
So let me ponder here a moment. Let me look over at my sheet. What I'm looking at.
Is this the Bubba and Bloom like
Yeah, this is Bloom's tracker that you get
Bloom's tracker
access to for his projection or his for their Patreon.
Yeah.
It's nice because he's got kind of a Steamer Bat X thing working together here to give you the projection. I've done something like 1/10 as complicated as this in my drafts, but this has replaced the thing that I cobbled together for the last couple of years. Max Fried at 13 seems like a value. I don't think he makes. Yeah, seems like people bid him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, almost for 14 would have been a nice value. 17 here on my sheet. Even 15 is not bad. So let me think here. Basically, I have $10 per player left.
Yeah.
Just generally. So I think I still feel comfortable.
Tempting. Okay. Yep. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
You know me.
I know. Yeah.
I'm getting my guys tonight. So
And
if
these
this
are
turns out bad, I don't care.
That's what auctions are all about. Getting your guys, right? That's why you do them.
I just paid 13 for him.
I'll tell you, Bo could be. Wait, no, you already got paid. You're right. Okay, so we got the.
Yeah, I do need a middle infielder still.
We need it, and we can back off our steals. I think and we can probably have fun. Like, I don't think there's like a true power suck really in this lineup yet. If all goes well. So, yeah, you can kind of play around. Definitely should be okay on batting average. I mean, the batting average is consistent.
Yeah, I mean, Jason Dominguez might be Dominguez might be the drain potentially.
He could be that. I don't think he's really.
Let's see how far people want to take Clay Holmes after his 2 dominant starts. Yeah. Well, quote unquote starts.
Yeah, I'm running him up on underdog, baby. Like, well, he's still only the 200s an underdog. It's a great time to buy still, I think.
Ooh, that might still be a value at 9.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Well, let's see. What was his average? I don't think I hit it.
I see him for 6, but I don't know if I'm running the my AAVs.
Yeah, so the numbers I'm saying are just the listener league averages.
Okay.
Because they gave us Bloom's been keeping track of that as we go along, or as all of them have gone along. So
yeah, I've got the NFBC on my side here.
I'm trying to find Clay Holmes on the sheet so I can cross him out. What was his average as of a couple of days ago? Hold on.
He shouldn't. I mean, he hasn't. I only see him getting up to 6. More broadly, yeah.
Yeah, he's lost on my sheet. Oh, we are up. Just gonna throw out somebody I don't want.
Okay.
Because right now my brain does not have a better idea for nominating. I had some ideas at the beginning, and now this will give me some time to collect myself.
I don't know how you really do this stuff from this point, right? Like, look, trying to create bids that will generate other people bidding on them, but not you. It's kind of it's a next level form of thinking that I don't have yet.
Yeah, he went for 13, which is under the 16 average. So I did not get as much money off the board as we want. But,
right? Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
but I wasn't going to go after him anything. So any amount off is fine. All right. So
there's the.
Okay, here's PCA.
I don't think you have a space for him, really.
I don't think so. I think taking Dominguez was our PCA play.
Dominguez was the PCA. Josh Lowe,
Yeah, but expensive, so we can't. I don't think we can take another one.
Yeah, I mean, but
Moose,
I think that was
Moose here saying Bibby was a steal. A couple dollars.
Are you not no Bibby like an underdog?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. I don't know. I just never been into him. So PCA went for 10. Let's see where. Oh, we gotta look at the outfield sheet. Yeah, that's his value. Steer is
a fine deal, but Dominguez is at 12. I think Dominguez has a different form of upside too, through power.
So we still need a first baseman. So I do have to make sure I'm paying attention when these first basemen are, so I don't get lost at first base.
So I'll put it. I think first baseman needs to be like our almost dollar days, like type roster spot.
Okay. Yeah, and I have some sub $5 guys I don't mind. I know that's not technically dollar days, but
like power and take a hit at average, because I think you can withstand the average hit from that position.
Yeah, I need power and RBIs.
Yeah.
Even runs. I mean, I need everything. Let's be honest. Pitchers are interesting. It does feel like everyone's gone a couple dollars under so far. The last couple guys.
Yeah.
It's making my Grayson deal feel less like a deal. Okay,
people little bit. Still. Nola, okay, yeah.
Nola's at 8, 15, 16 in the league so far. Yeah, okay.
This would be
yeah. I would have liked him for 13 there, but I think we have to. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm well outspoken on anti Mason Wynn this year.
Yeah.
Bubba is all over it. So I'll be interested to see what their listeners, which side they take, because Bloom is not. I'm in Bloom's camp. Okay, so he's going to go for his AAV. So, hello. People are chasing in a little bit. Can you hear me all right? I'm sitting back from the mic a little bit.
Yeah,
more
no,
than
I
usual.
hear you perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just I guess who's left to like really drive a price here? That I mean, we've only seen mid-teens bids for this whole round.
True.
That could just be the room, I suppose.
That could be where we're at on costs.
Or well, I guess everyone, yeah. This is because the
so
ones
Moose,
that
I have the positions tabs all on my paper in front of me, so I still have an idea of.
I love the
for
shuffling of
most-
paper in the background here, Sheep. Like it's here.
Yeah, I'm sure that's going to annoy somebody listening back to this because I got a comment the other day that when are you going to get a quieter keyboard?
Hey, Derek Hardy has the noisiest keyboard in the industry. If you watch Grinders Live at all.
no, but if I'm taking after Derek Carty, I'm all right with that.
You're in Cardy's camp. If you got a noisy keyboard, you're on the same team as Derek Hardy. I can assure you.
I just want to be like you, Dad. What I actually need is to get a mic stand so it's not on the desk, so I can put it here, or the fancy podcasters do.
NFBC Hall of Famer Casey Cha, notorious for walking into those main event rooms in Vegas with a piece of paper and some names, and and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so Castillo went for a couple of dollars under. Yeah, so that seems to be the pitching prices now. Rodon.
Yeah.
No interest in
these
Rodon.
are all names, that we can grab. I don't know. Maybe wait on pitching. Maybe let these $12 names go off, and you'll just have to live in the $5 range a few rounds down the road.
Yeah, just looking ahead here, there's still a couple guys around 10 that I like, so we might get another $10 pitcher. We're down for 10. Not a screaming deal.
Yeah,
it's funny how as I've just a dollar is not a screaming deal, but $2 is at this point. Romano, no. I'm not going Hoffman or Romano at all this year.
No,
just the medical stuff scares me. It's funny that one team they kind of swap. Didn't they swap teams, right? Basically.
Yeah.
And
Romano to Philly, Hoffman to the Blue Jays.
Right. Just kind of funny.
Now here's a fun name.
Oh yeah. Ooh, all right.
TJ Stats has been getting all hot and bothered by the stuff, the TJS plus here on this fellow.
All right, yeah. He's on my radar, but on this team at this point, he's not. I'm gonna let. I mean, this is still a value to AAV, but I just had to get in there in case people for some reason didn't. It was unlikely to happen.
You're not going to watch many of these guys go by and not think to yourself, like, hey, yeah, I could do that price on that guy. I think that's just where the draft is. But I think save money on pitching and, hit some of these hitter spots. That's kind of what I'm seeing as an allocation for you.
Yeah. I should check. So I need first and third. Let's take a look quick here. Still a lot of people need first. Still a lot of people that need third. So there is some potential here.
I think
I'm sure maybe who I'm going for third, but don't say it if you do know. But okay. I have a clear target at third.
I won't even think about it. I was thinking more what creative stuff can we do at first here.
I have some gross first here.
Yeah,
I'm fine with.
There's a name there. Bit of a malcontent these days, Mr. Casas. I wonder if he might be a good nominate for us if it gets to us. Put him out there and see if
Sonny Gray just went for a great deal there.
Yeah. Well,
Oh well.
Look, we're gonna get that Sproat guy for the Mets for $1.
Here you go.
So we got plenty of pitching to go. That's what I think. Will
McClanahan. If I didn't have the all IL team, taking McClanahan would add to that, but nope, not right now.
I've been a little more aggressive on him in best ball.
Yeah.
I think the time's right, but I'm still only taking one Tampa Bay pitcher at a time right now. Yeah, no, I think if we want to, think about creative nominations, I think Casas could be good for us.
I like it.
Yeah, this is what you're supposed to think about. Who's going to drain money at the position that I want to spend down on?
That's a good point. Good point. Tanner Scott for 10.
I do buy him, man. I don't. Are you?
I mean, I have a Michael Kopech share. Does that count as who am I buying?
Is that your gladiator?
That was my first DC that had Urseg, Weaver, and Kopech. So
yeah,
that room went down the drain. In the chat here, B Welch 21. My son just asked if we can sell back any of our players. Now that would be a game, like backroom. Like, okay, I got him for this, but if you want to like trade, if hit me up
Live
in the
market.
DMs if you want him, the money goes to another player.
So many ways we can expand this. The possibilities are limitless.
Moose J is saying everybody's pretty disciplined in this league.
I think,
which stinks because some of the people in his did not. It did not work out too well.
The online championships I've done,
This is no.
I think it could have been a nice fit, but
I agree. I have even grosser ideas. So
even
more gross.
But the online championship auctions I've done. Yeah,
I'm taking your idea here.
Let's see.
Let's cast this out. I'll take him for 7, but
I'll take him for 1. Okay, so we got a nice healthy bid.
It's still undervalue. He's going for 11.
I was going to say press it for you to try to drive it up a little more, but
no. I'm telling you, I have 2.5 gross options.
So that might have been a good value. It got $9 off the board there. Everyone's got small margins left.
All right, Ramos.
Yeah, but the pools are super flat. The online auctions I've done have been crazy disparities between one team would still have 150 left at this point or something, and then a couple teams already be doing their dollars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this has been a very
everybody's disciplined, as he said.
Disciplined, yeah.
I almost went Ramos 6 there. I think he would have been nice.
He would have been nice. He covers a little bit of everything. Here's our guy. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. It's all an expression of utterances when you're doing auctions.
Yeah, definitely not what I usually go for on my streams. But 2 hours into this one, you're going to get a few just noises out of me at times here. And we got the Topo Chicho and the green tea, so we're also staying hydrated.
Staying hydrated. I mean, you have no time to think. You're essentially in on every nomination, so it's not like a snake where you can just put it away to the side if you're on the corners or something. This might be kind of a fun guy for you. I don't know if you think, Randy, because I think your batting average can handle it. I mean, we're getting it's getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. So, yeah, okay. But I think
Okay. So somebody had the max of 10. That's where I didn't get him. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because you're gonna start hitting numbers where like you can't bid it up any further. Fat, no, nothing to do there.
We're doing it. We're going for our guys, right?
Is Fat your guy?
He's one of my guys. Let's do it. All right. I don't know.
All right.
That was a impulse. Let's do it. Got him for 10.
Do we like the number?
It's fine. I don't know if I have 10 to spend. That's the one question.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your guy.
Yeah.
Mr. Festa.
He's my guy where you can draft him in a DC.
$4 seems a little bit much.
Yeah, I think like it's so because he's totally my guy, but it's totally a different arrangement here. And I think for us, we need to save on the pitching side to kind of wrap things up. You know what? Still 5 hitting slots to fill.
Arias for 2.
He's more of a roto guy than a best ball guy, right?
Few stolen bit. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Take him off.
Take him off the board.
I'll say
still under. Yeah, he's still getting bid on. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
Well, some guys to go after. I wouldn't mind getting your boy Hap up there. I think he could be a good fit on this team here. Just helps out in all directions, and again, you've got a good batting average buffer. I think maybe for the catcher side, a little Frankie Alvarez, just get some pop. The batting average is not projected well for him, but he's so young and he's so talented. I don't know if I buy that he's just going to be a 230 hitter only. Ohapi is kind of someone that I've been off of in Roto. I think the Arnaud's a little more of a factor there.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So I think he's a good fit from the power sense here for you, but I think I like other names just a little bit better. So if I was kind of running things, I might consider nominating him if our try to get some catchers out of the way there. Because
Sure.
I mean Alvarez and then like dropping down to Murphy just for some raw power. That's kind of what I see out of this remaining catcher pool here.
Yeah. TDK here is starting to get worried about our first base and corner infield to go along with that.
Can you pull up the? I mean, I'll let you know. Like, just the name of the week. Yeah, boy. I mean, I don't know. Like, Toglia would be a good fit here.
That'd be funny
with
if I took
CEF.
Toglio on any team. As much as I've railed against him for underdog,
I've got
probably where he's better at.
Yeah. Well, but again, I think his number one flaw is something that you account for in this team. I consider Yelich to be like a batting average plus. I'm not sure if you're thinking of him that way.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, if I'm taking him, I got to think he's.
But not only like 270, like a true like 300 hitter maybe.
What's up, Jason? Our friend Woo J Train is here. I'll let you guys talk while I plan this. We have this here. You guys can. I don't know how much you've been watching, but Ben, you can fill him in while I look at a plan here.
What's up, Ben? Nice to meet you face to face, man.
Good to meet you as well. We've done something before on Chief's channel, haven't we? I feel like it.
Oh, you know what? We did do like a four corners thing, right? Something like that
or something.
Yeah.
The grab bag at end of the draft season.
Yeah. What do we got going on? How's the team coming along here? Have you spent $40 on Garrett Mitchell yet?
No. We do have Yelich though.
Okay. All right. Good. And you have Trout. Oh yeah,
you know it.
Oh yeah, we're in it now. I have never done one of these auction drafts.
They're crazy.
I did like a mock one on Yahoo one time, and I got like 3 picks in. And I was like, yeah, I can't
They're crazy.
I can't do this. Like I could
Come
do
on.
a real one probably,
on.
but a mock is just
Come
like,
on.
oh Lord.
Yes. All right. We got Chapman.
Sweet.
That's my guy.
That was your guy?
He was a number one that I wanted on this team.
Okay. Get your guys. I didn't have it for you, honestly.
No.
So wait, but we were saying, our first baseman is our thing we're trying to dissect here.
All right. I know you just said you didn't want Logan O'Hoppe, and I just ignored you on that because I do. That's who I've been wanting.
Okay.
That's who I've been wanting for my second catcher. I got Austin Wells and Logan O'Hoppe, so we didn't pay a lot at catcher, but we didn't get totally shut out.
I will just, offer, I'll be excited to see where a Ryan Jeffers goes. If he goes for $1, I think I kind of like that.
Sure. I understand. I do not want a crap catcher because I have Austin Wells. I don't have a top tier. I got 2 $9 guys. Yeah, I'm good. I got 36 left. So now we are down to filling. We still have first base, corner, middle, util, 1 outfielder, and a bunch of pitchers. So I think we're going to look at some dollar days pitchers here on this team. It's just how it's gone. Yeah. And I didn't want to, I know you said I want to be looking for power here. And I just think O'Hoppe has as much power potential as Alvarez.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think ceiling wise, no, but just in general.
No, and should have some better batting average, maybe even a better lineup placement, right? So,
right, a couple of steals, maybe even.
Yeah,
and him for 12. I don't think that's much different, for the value.
We need a Woo-Woo's first base target from the first base we've been looking at.
Oh man.
All right, I'm just throwing out Zach Gallen here. He's at the top.
Okay.
Yeah, Gallen's like.
Yeah, here we'll pull up what's left at first base here. See if you have any, because the news on Gallen isn't good. So I wouldn't be surprised if he goes quite under here.
Yeah, I was bigly in on Gallen for a good portion of the best ball drafting season, and I'm starting to kind of back off a little bit. I'm a little worried with the decline and stuff and innings issues potentially.
Yeah, Williams is my only reliever, but I'm okay with that.
Are you planning to try to get another reliever?
I'm planning to get 2 punts.
Oh, 2 punts. So you're going to go Williams. Okay.
2 and potential 2 specs. I just want to target a middle of the road saves. I'm not trying to win saves in this league.
That's another. Okay, this is part of the overall contest, right?
Right. There's an overall. I'm not worried about that this year in my first.
Okay.
All right. Here's my guy, Robbie Ray. I don't think we have the.
Shout out, Brad.
We don't have the dollars to risk on Robbie Ray. Especially, I do have Spencer Strider too. I'm building an IL team here, Jason.
Temporarily, right? Temporarily.
Right. Well, I mean Trout and Yelich and Strider.
The Trout's just gonna play 140 games this year, so it's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, something like this moves here. A cheap Weaver as a handcuff too is interesting. All right, I missed crossing out Robbie Ray.
What do you think you're looking for categories wise out of first baseman, because just my eyes looking at your team, you seem to indicate you've got a decent amount of power right now. I mean, so much hinges on Trout staying healthy.
Yeah, so right now my projections here, I'm kind of even on everything.
Okay.
Across the board. So I think I could go in any direction at this point. I think I do have to worry about steals because not everybody's going to come with steals anymore at this point in the thing. All right, Jimenez for 11. Sean Manaea. Ooh, this is an interesting throw. Who wants to take the Manaea risk? I don't. I have Spencer Strider. He's my early pitcher risk.
It seems to be enough.
You know, that's a $2 buy for a guy that you probably won't even be starting in the first couple of weeks and might have been able to draft it as a reserve pick. So I would have let the $1 nominator eat that, honestly.
I mean, I think somebody saw the value because he's got a pretty high, $7 he's been going for. Trang at 7. No. I do need to think about middle infielder.
I mean, there's your
We were
steals.
talking about him. Yeah, but we got our steals.
I just don't like those one category guys for steals, especially. Unless you're picking up like in Fab. Like Xavier Edwards last year was awesome.
It's interesting to watch one of these unfold in real time. Ben, how many of these have you done?
So I've only done 2 NFBC online auctions in my career. Last couple of years I've been doing them. I'll jump in one before this season is over, but I haven't drafted an auction yet.
I've always thought about doing something in NFBC. I just haven't made the plunge yet. I feel like best ball takes up as much of my brain power as I can give. So I feel like if I'm gonna hop into these streets, I need to be a little bit more committed, a little bit more prepared before I do that.
Yeah. And you got to think about if you want to do a Fab League or not. Do you have that time in season? Because you have to set lineups twice a week already. So you had Fab, that's 3 days. You have to spend an hour depending on how many leagues you have. I don't know.
I feel like I could do one. I mean,
right?
I don't think.
Yeah. See, let me stop you there because you do one, and then you're like, oh, I could do 2 or 3, and then this year I'm going to have 10. So.
I know.
Yeah, I thought I remembered you saying you had multiples that you're doing this year. That's gonna.
Or I thought I heard you saying you were only gonna limit yourself to this, and this, and
this was in the plan.
Drafting is just so fun.
This is part of the original plan for sure.
Right. This league, and then you and I are going to try to still stream a main event qualifier somewhere in my busy schedule. We're going to try to do it. Find one that's filling. Maybe on a Saturday or Sunday night, and that's going to be my 2 Fab leagues. All the rest are DCs. So
me too. Well, and you have TGFBI, right? But that's
yes, okay, 3 Fab leagues. Damn it.
TGFBI being a free, just I won't call it for fun league. It's competitive, but
it's a league that people stop paying attention to if they're doing bad.
If they're doing bad, yeah.
There's a version of this game in the NFBC that's somewhat like best ball, right? You draft 50 players, and you can't do ads or drops, but you do change your lineup based on those 50 guys. Is that correct?
There's the draft champions draft and hold, which is 50 rounds, and that's where you have to set your lineups.
Okay.
But then there's also they have pure best ball formats too on that NFBC.
Okay.
Kind of like the gladiators. The NFBC 50s, I think, are also 50-round drafts.
Okay.
But it's all best ball. You don't have to set it. Yeah.
That was hard for me to sit out on Hap at $10, but I can't do it with my money left.
Yeah, I did like Hap for this team. So Hap has been getting railed against in our best ball streams, right? Because he's GDP 35. I love him in this roto, man. I mean. He does a bit of everything. So
I'm going to be a little bit upset if Swanson goes much cheaper than Pena because those guys were kind of my 2 targets, and it looks like he's going to. Well, this is an interesting MI fit for me too. I think I'm scared to spend though right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I think it's good to let some guys go here, save some money. There's gonna be a lot of other names.
You said you got 36 left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Jason, the draft champions is what I play a lot of on NFBC, and I'll do like 5 or 6 drafts of that a year.
Okay.
That's a 50 round draft and hold, but you do have to set all your lineups.
Yeah, it's a completely different beast, and I mean I know there's some like fantasy baseball legends that play in these leagues. It'd be cool to go up against some of those guys. You know,
Yeah,
even if I do just get completely rolled, it would still be fun to play
Yeah.
against them.
I'll do like one option. I'll play TGFBI, and then if Sheep and I get together in this qualifier, that'll be the 8 or so leagues I'll do on NFBC this year.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 4 DCs total so far. I've done 2, and then I'm gonna wait.
That's a nice number, Sheep. That's getting up there.
I bought the 3-pack, and
About
then,
3-pack.
and then I entered because every year my introduction to them was through the FTN channel. They always run one for their subscribers, and I've done that the last 2 years. So I had to do that one, but I couldn't pull that from the 3-pack because of how they had it set up. So I was like, whatever, I'll just do 4.
That's what happened. Yeah,
This is what happens, Jason.
It just sucks you in, right?
Yeah.
They wouldn't let you do it. No. Okay, so you're gonna stand pat on closer from this point.
Yeah. I think Finnegan is really interesting for $5 though.
I think so too. I don't mind that number at all.
I'm not going higher.
If you essentially sit out at closer here, you're basically trying to just catch up through Fab throughout the year.
Okay, so all right, the plan just changed there. I think he is the closer there, so
totally down with that. And like Williams is, an elite true guy like next to him, right? That's a nice little pairing.
Yeah. All right, now I can ignore closer too.
Yeah.
Finnegan, let's see. Now that he has a role, I wonder what he was going for.
So Jason, the other thing we're talking closers here, man.
Something that we don't even look at in best ball, right?
Yeah.
I don't even consider.
He had an AAV of 2, so maybe I set a max there, but
the news was this week, right? He was signed a few days ago.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's a pretty bankable amount of saves for $6, I would say.
All right, this is easy. We're just going to nominate catchers to get dollars off the board.
Okay. I was only going to say that maybe we could offer a better catcher than Keebert. I don't know.
I mean, who?
For us.
Out of this left, who are we? I don't know that there's a better.
Some hot names like like Ivan Herrera is pretty hot, man.
There's news today that there was an hype article on Pajes today. So
yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know how much the team is going to split that mix. It seems like it's going to be more even than I want.
I remember
what fantasy people want, because they want Herrera, who's the good hitter, but maybe not the guy that you want behind the plate.
I remember a time when Bo Naylor was like, a huge name, up and coming prospect. I saw his AAV is $2. We're not in on him very much in Roto.
I think he just showed last year that nobody wants him in anything.
His projection from the Bad X is not like that bad, actually. I think he goes for like 15-6 or something. So, that's a number. I almost clicked him on one of these DCs recently. Sheep, I would just say though, also too, maybe don't play around too much with catcher either.
You mean you don't want me to get stuck with another one?
I don't want you to get stuck with a third catcher here. And I think
because that would go
catchers across the board.
Right. Yeah. Jason, he would get stuck in my UT. The way this works, Jason, is I have to, in the 23 rounds, you have to fill your starting lineup. You can't bid outside of once a position is full. And then there's 7 reserve rounds that are snake draft.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So if I get stuck with another catcher, that clogs up my last util spot, and then I have to figure out what I'm doing in the snake draft to fill that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Jared Jones at 8
Will Smith was still there. Go ahead and nominate him, right? But these are not the catchers we're working with.
Was he? No, he's
No.
If he was. Okay.
Yeah.
Tommy Edman for 6. That's not a bad idea.
Do you have anybody in particular you're kind of locking in on for first base?
Yeah, I got a couple.
Okay.
What do you? I've got some names. Can I say some names?
Go ahead. I mean, I ignored you on the catcher name, so go ahead. And
I want Soderstrom for you in this team, man. That's who I want.
oh, okay.
I want $1 or $2, or maybe because it's hot right now, $3 Soderstrom. I think your batting average is good. He is good.
Okay.
It's gonna balance out nicely. Even your catchers are giving you like not cratering batting average, so you can take a 220 with like a 30 home run upside type.
I'm just looking for him on my
Toglia
sheet.
is still there, right? I mean, I would definitely consider nominating like Toglia.
Where is Soderstrom? He's an outfielder, right?
No, he's a first base.
First base. Okay.
Yeah. But he's like a little bit far down the list too.
Yeah, he's got a $2 value. Goldschmidt here at 5.
That could be, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to Goldschmidt this year. I think he's going to be too high, though.
Yeah.
He's been like one of my favorite baseball players since he came up in Arizona. And I'm really rooting for him to have like a mega bounce back season. Like he's in a great park now with the Yankees in a pretty solid lineup. So
yeah,
I'm hoping he bounces back. I love watching that guy.
Oh, somebody's saying Soderstrom is gone.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, he's still here.
Hey.
Down there at $2. Maybe you're thinking Langoliers.
Yeah. Well, Soderstrom may be a backup catcher too. So
right. That's why I was like, wait, what position is he? Because I remember today or recently, Adelise. Well, let's see where he goes.
I think he's a good fit. I don't mind these guys that have juicy categories for you and like suspect batting average.
I agree, but I just don't like Adelise Garcia this year.
Okay.
But he looks like he's going to go for a value.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's also, yeah, well.
No, somebody's still in there.
CES and Bush are two other names that I think we can work for.
I honestly still have like 4 names, 4 or 5 names I like here.
Yeah. Well, then I'd say if Toglia is not one of them for you, I think if you put him out there, he's kind of a sexy name. He might get a little. I mean, there's not much money to run off the table, I guess, but.
Yeah, he's one of those dudes where like kind of hoping to see a breakout from him. You know, like he's got massive power.
Do you want to? I do like Paredes.
No.
Okay,
no, come on.
No,
you know me better than that.
I must be out of the loop, man.
No Paredes ever. Like never once in my life have I said when he was on the Cubs, no. When he was on the Rays, no.
But the Crawford boxes, the
no.
No, okay.
Remember, we worship at the cult of Derek Carty here.
I thought Carty likes Paredes.
Look at his projection again. If you think that's true.
Well, is it the bad or the bad X? I think the bad
X.
The bad X doesn't though.
Bad X does not like full power guys.
The bad X is for real, and the bad is like still the old school projection that sees like he's always hit 25 home runs or more.
just go with the one that backs your priors, right, Ben?
Yeah. Always back your priors.
Yeah.
Always find a good narrative.
This is tough. I want to take him, but yeah, I'm just that last outfield is going to have to be cheap.
Are there any Also, too, I guess, are there any multi-position type guys? So I don't think we have any.
We do not
Okay.
currently.
Which Fab League I don't care nearly as much as about.
It's still nice. It's still nice to have.
These are 7-man benches, right? It's nice to have any lineup flexibility you can find. Okay, so Toglia is a guy for you. I think so.
Nope. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You saw that, right, Jason? Like, oh,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah. Can't do it.
He's going to go at AAV for the league. Surprised, people don't seem to be steaming it up in Bubba and the Bloom land, but yeah,
No.
I had to get in there, but there's still like 4 names, so
we're moving on. Jason, we were saying in an auction, there's a lot more like you like just utterances.
yeah.
I feel like you're just kind of like staring, just waiting to see what happens, and then dang it, nope, can't do it. Old Lars need bar.
You think this could be a nice number? I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of thinking so. I'd love to see it for $4. That seemed
No.
okay.
All right, that's fine.
There we go. And there we go.
Fine.
We'll move on.
No.
What are you doing?
Like, what's $1? But
Okay.
it's $1.
Hello. Here's your dog. Hello.
What's up, pup?
Okay, go away.
What do they need? Don't say go away. Maybe they need something very important, like your attention.
Needs lick your face.
Very important. Most important thing in the world. This will be an interesting test sheet. If Chris Martin goes, the fact he's even nominated and getting bids right now is mind-boggling to me.
Do you think they still get a closer? Like, who else there to get?
I don't know if I care. You got Finnegan for $6, man, and he went for 4. Like, that's
Yeah.
I got like that. That's a terrible.
That's terrible.
$4 on Chris Martin. Have we had any assurances he's a closer? Really?
I mean, other than who else is? I mean, that's the only thing.
I think we know Finnegan's the guy. Yeah, that tells me that the Finnegan $6 number is going to be a good bid for you.
It's really interesting to see these guys that, like, again, viewing from a best ball prism, how not valuable they are in these auction leagues. It's kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Well, that did not go as planned. All right, we're going to cross another name
Wow.
off.
Some Yandy D has lovers.
I mean, he's got a 7 AAV in this thing.
Is he a Bubba and Bloom guy, kind of?
I don't think so, but
I don't think so.
if you look at bad projections, he's one of the best values at first base.
Okay. But Sheep, again, I don't know. I think you can drive more from but home runs or steals if you want to. I don't think you need to take many average first guys. I think your average is fine.
Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, did I get my last guy in? Who did I get last?
We've gone a little while here. We got Finnegan.
It's been a minute.
Okay, what's Finnegan? I've been in on a couple guys, just haven't got them.
Yeah. I think it's Finnegan, right? Yeah. I think I know who one of your first base guys is. I think.
Okay.
Based on what you guys have talked about so far.
Springer.
George Springer.
For $4 is.
I think it could work for you if you wanted to. I think
A lot of people could work.
It could work. It could work. Yeah. Here's a guy right here, Jason. Like Springer, kind of stack only completely for me in best ball, but not that maybe far away from like going 15-15 in Roto with.
Yeah, I'm full fade on Springer. I don't know that he has it anymore, but like, again, best ball, completely different game than than this. I mean, if he goes 15-15 in Roto, that seems pretty solid. It's not really going to get it done where he's getting drafted in best ball, I don't think.
No.
But
yeah, this would be our fifth outfielder. Yeah, another thing too, like the rosters here are just so much bigger, man. Like 5 outfielders in your starting lineup.
I mean, the first 3 outfielders you have are like,
that's a best ball team.
yeah. I mean, sign me up.
What is Arenado going for? $4? That's interesting because I think he still is going to be a Yankee or an Astro before the season is over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for him to stay in St. Louis.
No, they're going to work something out with one of those teams, I think.
And he blocked a trade to was it the Astros?
Yeah.
Astro,
Yeah.
yeah. Supposedly they're re-engaging him though. Ooh.
No.
Give it 1. Give it 3.
No. I'm sorry. This guy does not pitch innings. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
He's making 30 starts this year. He's no restrictions.
Okay.
I think we'll believe it when we see it.
He's we've come across one of my 40% plus starting pitcher exposures. We have more to go. I can see on the list.
I don't know what that says. If your guys, all your 40% guys are still left on the board.
It says around 20 picks, right? So Springs is a pure round 20 picks still. Like I can't pay anyone to raise his ADP away from me a little bit.
Here's the Bubba and the Bloom mascot for this year, so I think he's going to get bid up for the flexibility.
He's a guy I've been clicking a little bit in best ball in that 20th round.
Yeah, he just has every position flexibility. I think people like that.
Renhefo went, right? Renhefo was out there for a while. He's the official mascot.
All right, let's see. You got $30 left. I mean, you know what to do.
Go to 30.
Yeah, it's the only option.
I was going to get in there on 3, but
this is the year, Sheep, for the 3rd straight year.
I hope
it's going to happen. Here we go.
I still hope so for the team's sake. They need him this year.
He's not going to platoon with Manuel Margot. Good.
No, that's not the worry.
Ugh.
What is he?
Imagine though.
Go for? He went for 5. What is he normally going for? Can't find him on my list right here.
Wow, the Sean Murphy thirst is real.
That's
catcher too. Do you see this, Jason?
This is wild. I forgot he existed.
So let's look here. So there's 2 people that still need 2 catchers, and a bunch of people that need a second. So
yeah, I guess you can put your catcher out there, but I would just still be.
No, I'm not going to put another catcher.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, I think Murphy would have been one of those names.
I cannot for the life of me find Garrett Mitchell on my paper sheet. I need to control F in real life. Anybody know how to do that?
you really need to strike out Garrett Mitchell from your like.
I think he already did that.
Reserve rounds, the remaining players will be like displayed to you.
Maybe that's why he's not on the list because he was a 0.
Yeah, because he's probably a reserve player. No one's nominated him before.
All right. I had some deep, dark hope that Taylor Ward at this point, the room didn't like him, but I can't spend that much on him right now, I don't think.
Mm-hmm. A guy that I have not clicked, like I'm a true 0% on, Lane Thomas. I wonder if you he's got some roto appeal, I think, still. And I wonder if you put him out there, the world is off him. I wonder if you get him for like $1 or $2.
Oh, I love Lee, but he doesn't fit this build.
I think Parker Meadows has a little bit of an injury scare right now, but he's got a little blend, power and speed, and you can absorb the batting average. I wonder if he might go for $1. I'd love to click some Marighetti if we could keep it low here.
No.
No, we're already away. Yeah.
The steam is real on this.
Well, he's
guy.
got AAV of 8.
Yeah. No, we're already away. I don't know. I would say Parker might be kind of interesting for you if you can stomach
I
it.
agree.
And I think it might be an interesting time to buy him here because there is a little bit of an injury scare on him.
And outfield wise, maybe I can get a reserve 1 or 2 outfielder.
Yeah.
Can I ask
The reserves are gonna have some names, man. We're gonna get to the reserve rounds, and you're gonna see people that you want to click, right?
Yeah. What is your dumb question there?
Your pitcher slots, they're not designated relievers, starters. Like you just construct it how you think you need to. Okay.
Exactly. Yep.
That's pretty cool, actually.
So I was thinking about doing a 6-3 and punting 2 of them, but we got that Finnegan buy that I still really like. So
And you got Grayson and Fought. Oh yeah, we're
getting my guys.
we're cooking.
I mean, this is my guys. Text. I don't know.
We were excited about our $12 G-Rod.
Yes. And then pitchers, we thought it was good value, and then pitchers started going.
And pitchers were all going for the same price, but they're not G-Rod, so
right.
Has one of your favorite best ball targets with potential injury concerns? Has he been bid on yet?
Ray, yes.
Woodruff.
I don't think I can do Woodruff.
Okay.
Yeah, this is interesting to see what Estevez goes for, because Ursig went for what? If Estevez goes for under Ursig, that's gonna be kind of crazy.
This is shaping up, I think, to be a good buy on Estevez. I think your Finnegan's a good buy too, but that's a good buy right there. Yeah, that's it. Where did Ursig go? I
think he went for 6 or 7.
6 or 7. Ooh,
Michael Bush. Here we go.
Come on. This is one of our guys for you. We got a little more room. We're $4.
Ah, come on.
I got a click in me. I don't know.
I still got dumb targets left. I still got. This is gonna go. This is gonna go bad.
Man, that $4 would have been sweet though. That'd have been pretty nice.
It's fun just watching the stress, not having skin in the game.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yep.
That is fine. I assume he's going to go for more people like him. He's got a 9, so this might be a value for someone still at 6. But
yeah,
this was I just threw somebody out I didn't really want.
Yeah. I think that's interesting to get into, like, as I listen to more pods about like who to nominate, because that's one thing I understand in these drafts. I really have, like, do you nominate the guys you don't want? Do you nominate the guys that you think are going to draw the most money out? Like, a lot of times the guys you don't want, like, they're probably going to draw the most money out either. Like, everyone's thinking the same way too, right? So it's very interesting. And then trying to look around the room and who needs what when, where you are in budgets. There's a whole lot going on in these things.
Ooh, someone's going to get Tyon for $1 probably.
Now this is just completely like, but this is what you see sometimes. You can't nominate Jameson Tyon. Like,
he's a reserve player.
You can't do it. Yeah, he's a reserve. You can't do it. I don't care if you like him. Like, you're going to have a chance at him in the reserve rounds. So we've already, to me, there's been a couple players or a few players nominated that, like, are just straight up.
Oh, come on. Okay. All right. I'm out now. I thought I was going to get a super.
You've seen sheep jump out of his seats like that before, right?
Much less over a guy I don't even want.
It's all right, Matt.
Not even at the dog bowl did sheep get out of his seat quite like that.
Jorge Soler's still there.
No, at the dog bowl, I was all over the place.
Dude, I can't imagine how stressful that was.
I had my music blasting. I've later found out blasting where everybody could hear it. I didn't know my AirPods could be heard that far. No one ever complained.
King
Bloom's here. How we doing, fellas? Sheep on tilt yet? Just minor tilt so far.
Minor tilt, yeah.
A couple of players I thought I was going to get a deal on last second, but nothing major. In fact, I've gotten a lot of my guys, so I've been willing to pay for my guys. Nick Pavetta at 9 is probably nice.
Was $9 a nice buy? I don't like.
No, that was a thing at AAV, but I think he should be going over that with the San Diego location.
If we'd like to also talk about pitchers I have more than 40% of on Underdog.
Pavetta
would be one.
I was going to say that earlier.
Moose here is getting close to studying max bids. If you have any cheaper guys you want, could have used it there. I'll be honest, I don't really know what that means. So Moose, if you maybe can clarify.
Which version of Ranger Suarez are we going to get this year? You know, like
I don't know.
He was so awesome to start the year and then just completely fell off a cliff.
Ooh, somebody's putting him right at 6.
Wow.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a power guy that we wanted though.
I wanted to see a 3-man stack in an auction draft. Sheep. Come on.
There you go.
Actually, yeah. And hey, we'll get Neto in the reserves. You know.
Yeah.
Stacking categories.
The new spin-off to Stacking Dingers.
Hey, I'll sign myself up to help out with that project there, Sheep. Stacking categories sub channel.
All right, what was so Sanchez just went for 5. I'm trying to find him on my list. I'm starting to lose track of my list here. Okay, so he was going for 5. Herrera for 4. Yeah, we are not getting the catcher overpay like I think the rest of the above and the bloom leagues have done. Well, I guess okay, he's still at 6, but
yeah, it's interesting. It's just interesting, like just looking at names and prices, you know, like Nemo and Brandon Lau, people seemingly buying into him actually staying healthy for once. That's interesting.
All right, we still need first base. All right.
You got a bid here, Sheep?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
All right.
I like that.
There we go.
Add it to the IL only team. Parker Meadows.
But what if this team stays healthy, Sheep? You know,
What if the team stays healthy?
Yeah, you're looking good. This is another guy I don't know what to do with this year. Kevin Gausman. I don't know.
I go back and forth like every week on what to do about Kevin Gausman.
Yeah.
I think there's room for him in Roto here at this number. I don't know if it's Sheep's number.
No.
Yeah. And on Underdog, I don't know, just like everyone from 100 to 120, I kind of want a piece of. So I have no rhyme or reason how I end up on any of those particular names.
He's the one guy I'm not getting to a lot. Like I've gotten there a little bit, but I really don't know what to do with him, truly.
I'm definitely not like overly concerned about him. I think it's fine. I think it probably works out, but
well, that range to, you know, specifically talking Underdog is like, I kind of want an even exposure across the board. Like I'll pick a couple guys to like go in on, like Grayson's kind of in that range a little bit.
Grayson's a guy for you.
Yeah. Gausman's going to be at the lower end of my spectrum there, but I'm still probably going to come in 5%, maybe 6%, something like that, just to have some.
What do you think about Pepio there for 6? That seems.
It seems a little rich.
Yeah.
To me, but I think he, you know, Oh, you're at break, by the way.
Oh, we are back. Okay, I'll be right back again. I'm going to take advantage of the break. You guys are in charge.
Sounds good. All right. This is really cool to just, like I said, I have not done one of these before. So to see one, especially, something as prestigious as NFBC, just watching it unfold is really, really interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm like probably 5 or 6 years into playing NFBC. Really have only again stuck to the draft champions 50-round draft and hold format. Done a couple of their online auction formats, and like Sheep and I will maybe do a main event qualifier, which is their big, the kind of gold standard Roto 15-team tournament. But there's tons of formats, and it ranges from like best ball stuff to quasi best ball to like pure Roto. So there's something out there for everyone, definitely. And the best thing about it too is like, and with Bubba and the Bloom, obviously, like there's a great like content circuit. There's a lot of podcasts that talk about NFBC format. Yeah.
I see it on my Twitter feed like all the time,
Yeah.
And I think too, I do pay attention to kind of what's happening a little bit in the NFBC as far as, especially with like the best ball style contests, just trying to notice inefficiencies or huge differences between what we're doing on Underdog versus what people are doing in the NFBC.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's interesting to see, a guy going 30 spots different across the two. And it's like, why is that happening? So I do pay attention to that side of it. I mean, just looking at Sheep's team here, like this pitching staff, I look at that pitching staff and I'm like, he's really got something going here. But of course, Roto's a different beast than what I'm used to. So yeah, it looks to me like he's got a really good start with the staff.
I think so, and I think it's besides the catchers and stuff like that, this is a team of names that we draft in a lot of the case in our underdog drafts.
Oh yeah,
yeah. I mean, like Marte, Pena, Chapman, like all the position players. Like leave the catchers out of it, right? It's not the same there,
right? Catchers and relievers, you take those out. This is the best ball draftable team.
And like to be perfectly frank, not casting any aspersions, like Team 6, I'm looking at that Tyon pick, and I'm like why does Tyon need to be involved at this stage of the draft at all? Even Springs all the way to the right on Team 15. Like I like Springs, but I would think that he'd be more of like a reserve pick in this format too. So I think
knowing that there's that, was it 7 rounds snake style? Is that right?
So once we get to the point where the whole roster is filled with the starters, then it's a 7-round reserve draft.
Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like
thank you, Tom.
Definitely seems like Tyon would be one of those guys you could get in the free portion of the draft.
Yeah. Mania was kind of the other one too, that where I don't know, like I don't need to nominate him and own him. Like if I can get to him in the reserve round for free, that's fine if I want my Mania. But knowing that he's currently injured, there's no reason to absorb your auction dollars on that name.
I'll tell you what, guys, this is terrible for my posture. My back is I'm just like tensed up over paper and everything.
Got to get yourself a standing desk, my friend, if you don't have one already.
I don't. My pen. Hold on.
Jason, I wanted to where you at in your underdog? How many dingers you have down so far?
So I am done with 69 of them actually.
Nice.
I'm holding off. I want to kind of keep pace with how the contest is filling.
Yeah,
a little bit. I want more information before I do my last half. I think I did decide that I do want to max the dinger this year for the first time.
Yeah.
All right, we're back, by the way.
And that was quick.
5 minutes goes by quick when you're.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, my next draft will be tomorrow. I'll be drafting with a friend of ours in the best ball community, so that'll be number 70. So.
Oh, I heard about that. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm gonna catch it live, but I heard.
Your channel? Are you going on as guests?
Mine actually. Yeah,
Okay.
so it'll just be on my thing, but gonna have our good friend Brad is gonna be joining the legend BRDMC3 is gonna be
Wait,
joining. Yeah,
whoa.
Underdog Daily Legend.
yeah. So I'm really excited, man. He and I have always like
The
from the
dailies,
jump,
man.
we've really hit it off. So I'm really excited to have
Yeah.
him on tomorrow.
I don't want. I'm not saying this as a brag, but he would have been here tonight if we weren't doing this. If we were doing Underdog,
Yeah.
Oh, I know. He told
he
me.
would have been here.
No,
I
we-
was
we-
his second
we need to
choice.
get
It's
Brad out.
okay. I'm cool
We
with
need
it.
to get Brad out from behind the curtain, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he's really nervous, but I think he's gonna do awesome.
He's
I'm
gonna
trying-
be great.
trying to
He's gonna be
encourage
great.
him.
And
Plus-
like me and him and I too, I think it's just two dudes hanging out. Like it's gonna be fun. I'm really looking forward to hanging out with him and drafting a dinger. So
So we've got a sheep target here. Let it be known, Mackenzie Orr.
I don't think that's a hidden target.
Jeez, man. I just started the I guess I just started the outfield preview stacking dingers today, so I am a little bit behind. Jason, I was in Chicago all last week and I didn't draft at all. So
All right, we got him
you got him. Okay, yeah.
for
I know.
for $5.
I'm a little behind on Sheep's guys. It seems like.
yeah, I'm all caught up. I watched the second part of the pitchers one today. I mean, every episode of Stacking Dingers, I walk away feeling like I know more. So
I was just happy, and I think we've talked about it a lot in the Badge Bros Discord, but I was just happy to hear everyone rail on like Ian Happ's, top 40 ADP.
it's insane.
It makes no sense to me. It's just, but I hate it because I have not been able to stack Tucker and Happ at all because I'm always like just trying to play the waiting game a little bit longer, and then he's always gone.
Yeah, it's like why would I take Ian Happ when I could just take Brian Reynolds?
All right,
Around later.
I definitely need $2 pitchers now.
We spent a little bit.
Okay.
I can't get tempted by another pitcher. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, I'm just kidding. I do like Evaldi, but
Can we look at the pitcher list and see
Yes.
who's?
absolutely. I mean, you want to go to pitcherlist.com? No, I'm kidding. I'm getting a little chippy now at this point. I replaced the tea with the water, but I got a beer waiting there. Maybe when we hit the reserve rounds, we're gonna crack that.
And you're only
I
wanting
need
to spend $1 if you
I
can.
need to nominate.
Are you concerned with Colton Cowser at all?
I'm not.
No,
Me neither.
I'm just-
You already filled out an outfield too, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you went in my util, I don't care about that. I think this might be great value at $6.
Jason, since you're gonna have the man on, Brad, do you do a lot? Are you gonna do more dailies? Are you gonna stream any dailies or anything this year? You think? Or
I don't know. I might.
yeah,
I feel like I can't do the volume that I need
Nice.
to feel like I can really make some headway. Like I'll probably do a few early in the season and maybe I luck box my way into increasing my bankroll accidentally, in which case I might do it. But I mean, I'm gonna take lessons from Brad because
I would love to. Yeah, boy, if he could like join.
I don't think he's gonna give away those secrets.
Oh no, he's not gonna give away the secret sauce. So we're gonna be talking about the best ball more specifically, but you know, it's just gonna be cool to have. I mean, he's obviously one of the best MLB, if not the best. So it's just gonna be cool to meet him. And I would like to do more dailies this year. I really would, but
I was saying
I'm so laser focused on best ball. That's kind of where I'm putting all my eggs in.
I was thinking I would try to maybe like just see if I can make sure I get on like a lot of the Friday kind of Saturday slate sort of thing, where I know I have a little bit of time and I can get like 10 teams in or something like that in each of those slates.
Yeah, I would
this
love
is crazy. A lot of people need a lot of outfielders.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Gaines here has Harris, and then
So we should put up some outfielders. But who is actually going to attract attention here? That's
Right.
You know who would.
who's that?
We'll call him everyday carry bonds now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah,
he,
we
and
got
if he was
Meadows.
your utility, that would not be the worst thing either.
No, that would not be the worst thing.
True.
He might be a fun nom for you. Yeah, I think he would be the name to steam up a little bit in the room here. Who just so Zach Neto went? Is that right?
Yeah, low for 3 could have been a really good MI for this team.
Okay.
I kind of regret that.
Wow.
Did Zach Neto go for $8?
Yes,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I guess there's good news on him, maybe? Question mark.
Is there?
Lots of unknown. All right, what's Reese Olson worth?
He's worth about $1, but I'd be happy.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he would have been a good nom for us, like to maybe win at $1. I don't think he's worth too much, but
Yeah, he's going up at 4.
no, there's no way I would nominate him unless I don't know, like I still want Luzardo, I still want Eflin, I still want Taj. I don't know, like he's still a reserve guy to me. I don't know why he's getting nominated.
I noticed a $3 AAV pitcher that I would probably be all over in this.
Uh-oh, guys, we're getting locked out.
We do still need a first baseman.
We still need a first baseman. This is one of the gross ones I had. Let's check out what we got.
Well, that's
okay.
gross.
I don't think he's your guy though. Sheep.
No,
I know who it
it's
is.
me and Pollard. Let's see. Is this
Okay.
going to Pollard? No, that went to Sakuchi.
Like if you need your first baseman, but you also I think you still want it to fit your team building. I don't think the high average, low power first baseman is a fit for you.
No.
I'm so excited to see.
Rose here. She's got his.
I'm so excited to see who you get with first base because I have a guy. I have a guy in
Turbotron
mind.
here. Last thing I heard, who's not ready for opening day, but should play in April. So yeah, maybe
That might be,
Remo
but
for 6. Not terrible, but our outfield is full. No Max Scherzer for me this year. I know people like him.
The reason why I'm down to 40% on Pavetta is because I'm up to 20% on.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
I won't be joining
I don't
you
even
there,
know
my
if
friend.
I'm not seeing him on the list right now, but I'm missing guys on the list. All right, here's Luzardo.
Yeah. I would have liked it, but I just don't think.
Yeah, his AAV is 6, so I don't think we're going to get up there to him at this point.
You're in the dollar days on the pitching. I think you gotta commit to the plan. Ooh, Taj.
Hello.
Sorry, no. He is not one of my guys this year.
You've got for best ball at all though, or
yeah, not even too much in best ball.
Because I've been going I'm yes on best ball, but I am a little worried about ratios exposure in NFBC. So I think there'll be lots of spikes, but I think if his ERA comes in at 4.2, I wouldn't be surprised either. And I just want to ride that for the whole year.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at my ratios are okay. I need some Ks and wins, although I don't know how we're going to chop for wins at this point.
Those are so tough to grab, though, right? Like you're trying to project win and all. I don't know. Like all you can do is guys that go long outings and that play for good teams. It's kind of like ratios are interesting in Roto. I think a lot of it is you have to let the chips fall where they may. You have to pick players that you like that you think are good quality pitchers and hope that they don't have a Aaron Nola 4.5 ERA year. Like I love Aaron Nola. Like he's got good ratios every year, but you might catch him on that 4+ ERA season, you know?
So Justin Martinez at 5 still, I think, is making this
Your Finnegan buy looks
the
great.
Finnegan for 6.
It looks very, very strong. Yeah. Estevez 4. Martinez isn't guaranteed anything, right?
No, I think most people are thinking he's going to be Puck is perfectly fine. All right. Joe Adele for $4. I hit the dollar there, and I forgot that I had my outfield full. So
I saw that.
That could have gone.
Did you want Joe or?
I just think he has power and speed.
Okay. He's a reserve all the way for me. I don't know.
Oh, no. He's going to be a starting center fielder there.
He's going to be. Oh.
Why are you? I'm not joking. Why are we laughing?
All right, boys. I'm gonna hang out until I want to see who you nominate next, and then probably gonna have to dip.
Okay.
But it's been fun hanging out with you guys and just like learning this and
Yeah,
watching
thanks for
it all
stopping
unfold.
by.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me as always.
I wanted to make sure there was some noise, while other people are going. Colt Keith.
Yeah. Think of him as a first baseman.
I understand.
Not that good of a first baseman, no.
I assume in these auction leagues, their position eligibilities will change if they play X number of games at positions. Okay.
10 games in season awards you the position. Yeah. So I mean, that's something you have to be. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Ooh.
Come on, baby. Yes. No. All right. It's fine. We're still there. You count down twice on this one. Come on. That's all right. Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Got it.
We got it.
Yeah.
I know that's who you were thinking too, Ben.
Yeah. No, that's I love that buy. I love it.
Okay.
But yeah,
All right,
so
boys, this was fun.
All right.
See
See you,
Jason.
Jason.
I gotta
Thanks
head
for
out.
stopping
I
by.
appreciate you guys. We'll chat with you guys soon. All right. Nice seeing you again, Ben. See you guys
Talk later, man.
later.
I mean, that still doesn't make our corner outfield any much better.
I think you come right back with Soderstrom, man.
I mean, maybe.
Be damned.
All right. We missed Conforto there for 4. I don't feel too bad about that.
No.
That's okay. That was another one.
Hoskins.
Hoskins bounce back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No, I think we're in the right pool and we landed on something for our first base.
Yeah. So we have $13 left between 5 spots. So let's just say the pitchers are both $1.
I think so. You got it.
So we
Really.
have 11 between 3. So yeah.
We're going $2-3. Is there any $2-3 player that that you want? I think is the question to start looking at.
Yeah, because everybody okay. So there's.
Let me ask you. I don't want to give out the name because I think it's really actually good for you. But has Jock gone yet?
I don't believe so. No, he went early. Somebody nominated him really early.
I
think. Let me see. No, he's still there.
Maybe he's reserve pure. As drafts have gotten later past, my normal starters, I've been I've got Jock in both my DC so far. I've kind of gone after him a little bit ahead of ADP, and I'm not worried about the lack of flexibility having to play him at UT. I think we get to a point in a draft where like he actually just projects to be the best player.
Yeah, because he. We'll see what he goes for.
Yeah. And on both the DCs I've done so far, like he's my only UT. I only have one UT player. It's him. But he's like, way past like I think even 300 in a DC. I don't know, just like he's very locked in, and I think on any kind of team, you'll find weeks where you use him, you'll find weeks where you sit him, and it's just kind of how you proceed with him.
Yeah, Mullins is interesting here. Yeah, he's gonna.
It's yeah. I think Carey is again a good nom for you.
Check this out. Look, we've been going so long that we've got a spammer. I think this is the first one I've had.
First spammer
in all of my history of streaming. I don't think I've had a spammer. Welcome, Patrick Chelspur. Oh, and it's over on Twitch. Probably the one viewer that's tuned in on Twitch. I do stream this to my Twitch channel. I don't think anybody watches there, but okay, Kirk for $4. All right, who did I miss? Okay, I missed Moral. So it looks like people are scooping up these MICI guys.
Shaw, Norby, Amaya.
Moral, yeah.
Moral could have been a fun multi-position player for us.
Yeah.
As well as UT solo go. His bad X, right? It's like 22 and 10, I think about.
Okay. That's fine. Just another guy I've never been in on.
Never been on.
Just never.
I'll tell you what.
I get it though.
So both Carey and Matt Wallner kind of have the same maybe nom appeal for you, where they could work as a utility guy.
Shh.
What about what about Ty Fitzgerald at all for a middle slot? He'll also get second base eventually.
Yeah, that could work. Yeah,
Okay.
there's plenty of guys left.
What I'm seeing a little bit is that who nominates Miguel Amaya and who buys him for $3?
Well, that's a bit of a meme in these leagues. He's been the meme guy. Everybody's talked about him in these Bubba and the Bloom leagues.
Boy, I'd listen and subscribe. And all right, do you want to get a corner for $2? Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Nah.
Oh, come on.
I think that's all she wrote. But yeah, I listened to all the Bubba and Blooms. Are they talking about Miguel Amaya?
No, in the over in the Discord channel, talking about these listener leagues, they were talking about Amaya, and he's gone up in value.
All right.
Story for $2 is not bad.
I think it was middle. This could be fun. Got maybe a little. Yeah. Okay.
Not quite. Kind of like that other idea that you had.
I think that. Yeah, I think that could be, and we've just seen 2 go through us now, right? So, or just one story going, but I think that could be a good middle target for you. I tell you what.
Why are you nominating Roman Anthony?
I don't know, dude. This is yeah. Like if you nominate a player that goes for $1 at this point,
you got him for $1, so
I get but he's not even a starter. You can't even put him in your lineup. Ooh, okay. Get it cheap.
We'll get a corner here. No, okay, that's fine. I didn't want him.
Fast decisions.
Oh no, he's been on my radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soderstrom could get some catcher. I don't
Yep.
really need the catcher. Oh, okay, I need to nominate. So let's do it. Let's max him at 2.
Okay.
Thibodeau. Do we want him for 4? We want him
I think
for
you got
4.
one. I think you got one for you. I think you got
Yep.
one.
Yep. Come on. All right. Beautiful. A guy I'm not taking at all in best ball, and I think that's wrong.
Yeah. I mean, I think he's a good roto player. Like he's a better roto than best ball.
I don't think TDK was in the with the other click there.
Yeah.
Nico Horner, no thank you.
No. He also Tyler Fitzgerald is going to give you second base too, so it's going to give you a little more multi position. Although I guess Kettle, you have nowhere else to play him at second. I think that's a good one. I think he was a player I liked for you.
A little Chapman Fitzgerald stack,
Yep.
This is interesting. He's been hanging out here. He's got an AAV of 6.
Lourdes.
Yeah, I think I like some other outfield potentials.
But his leading category is batting average, and like I've been saying for you most of this draft, I think your batting average is actually pretty solid. So I think there's still room to take players that drive the needle towards like home runs or stolen bases.
Yeah. Hendricks, no need for him.
No need at all.
He's going for $3 or $4.
So I don't know if you subscribe to any closer ranking type.
I don't.
Okay. Well, I don't want to. Reliever,
okay, you don't have to. Don't worry about it.
Reliever Recon is very high on Hendricks. They think he's the guy in Boston.
I knew you were going to say that. $1 for Christian Moore.
No, you can't. I don't understand. Where's Spencer? Can we get Spencer back?
Are we missing something here?
I don't care if we're in dollar days. You can't nominate these guys. I'm confused.
Me too. All right. What do we got left for corner?
Well, your boy right at the top there.
I don't know that he's really my boy. I don't think he's very good.
I think that Max Muncy might be an interesting part of this build here. Again, just take some power, little risk of batting average, but I don't think the batting average looks that bad.
Okay. This I want to click, but I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
We're dollar pitchers.
I like Luke Raley, but I think he's more a reserve guy. But like, if you want him for $1, I wouldn't be upset at that.
Injured heel, he's probably gonna go for $1. Can't do that. We got Strider, so we can't take anybody that's gonna miss any pitcher that's gonna miss time.
No, not at all.
Heim. Fair enough. I think I like Kyle Higashioka more than Jonah Heim.
Yeah.
Straight up.
No.
This year.
Jonah Heim is not anywhere near my my catchy two pool. Can you just check if Jeffers is available still?
He is.
He is. Okay.
I believe so. Maybe no, he's not.
Okay.
Jefferson Cuero. Nick Lodolo. Another
He's
guy.
going to be more of a catch or shoot target for me going forward. If we get together on a main event qualifier,
Okay.
maybe
Jeffers
for him, yeah.
makes sense.
Lodolo would be a great click, but yeah, I don't think it was there for us. God, he goes so late in these NFBCs.
Yeah.
He's still a late pitcher. It's kind of incredible to me.
Starting to get cold. The adrenaline levels going down as we're cooling off here, I guess.
I'm gonna try to stay with you, Sheep. I got nothing to do, man. I'm cool.
I appreciate it. It's good to talk this out loud to somebody
Yeah,
too. Yeah, Geloff was also an idea in the middle infielder.
I think so. I mean, he's honestly a util idea. Like he's an effective roto player. Okay, there he goes.
I've got util ideas. I don't need any util ideas.
But it's not just util players, right? Like
No.
Yeah.
I've
you
got
got
plans.
pitchers. Do you got pitchers that you think you want to be your dollar boys?
No.
No?
They're gonna come as they come.
I wouldn't mind taking
I
Ronell for our dollar guy.
I think I might actually fill this corner in util and then just try to spend on the pitchers that I want with what's left.
I like it.
I think that's my plan. And then this is not one I want at all.
These are. I don't know. I don't understand what we're looking at. Like, why wouldn't you nominate Seth Lugo if you're going to nominate Tobias Myers?
And then why are you going to bid up Tobias?
Yeah,
Myers?
and who's going to bid over him?
Interesting. Fine.
I'd nominate Barrios. Right? Like, I don't want Barrios, but
those
I want
are kind of the same thing. Let's see what puck goes for. This should be interesting. His AAV is 4. Justin Martinez was 7. I don't remember what we went for, but that's his AAV.
I think the $6 Finnegan continues to look like the buy of your draft. Like that's
so $1-2 ratio opportunities RP3s.
Yeah. So I mean,
that is interesting.
You could always think about a non-closer elite ratio guy.
I'm not good enough knowing when to play those guys in my lineup.
It's much easier in a DC, like where injuries and different circumstances like force your hand into stuff. Okay.
Let's see if anybody wants this Max Muncy smoke. I put him $1 over AAV. Beautiful. No, come on, DeCola.
I think you might be able to go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Like the thesis is here.
I think the batting average can hit the steals.
I need runs. I need home runs. I need RBIs.
Yep. Nope. He blends in. And you're down to UT only and 2 pitchers, right?
Yep, correct. We spent 5 on Max Muncy. What did I spend on CES? I forget. Did we get him for
3.
4?
I think 3.
3. Oh, beautiful.
3. Yep.
It's funny. Spend more at the corner than the
more on Muncy.
That's fine. That was the plan. I don't care when I spend it.
Yeah.
$8 for those two with what we have left. Yeah.
That's I don't know, like 60 home runs for $7.
Yeah. Taking him over Cronenworth on this build is like just what I want, right?
Crony's not our guy.
He is not.
Not our guy.
All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I got 9 left. I'm fine going 7 on one of these util guys that I want, and then just figuring it out.
So we'll max out our last hitter spot for the guy we want.
Well, I don't need to do that, but I'm willing to.
No, I think that makes sense because I don't think any pitcher that you pick from here on out, you're going to distinguish between $1 or $2, but the hitter to get him, it may be worth going up to 7.
Right.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. I think there's still hitters too that, I mean, I don't know. Carey might be a $7 guy here.
Seth Lugo's not in this build.
He's not in this build.
He's not in this build.
Could you scroll down on the pictures or
You want to look at pictures?
just look
Sure.
at the picture? Well, no, but no, your pitcher staff.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. So we should be very high in Ks already, I think, on your pitchers, right?
I mean,
Like,
to be honest, like if I'm going by 80% targets on this sheet, I'm not good on anything.
you're not good at really? Okay. Because I would think Gore is kind of a nice like pick me up for our Ks.
I think part of it is just maybe I haven't spent it. Maybe these targets are for like non-auction. I don't know what these targets are for. I'm just here's the thing. I'm looking at all of my categories for everything. Basically, voucher. There you go. Basically, I feel good even across the board on where I'm at. I'm under these targets by everything about similar amounts, right?
Okay.
So I feel like I'm balanced for where I want to be.
Okay.
And I'm just missing some volume. So
we want to. I mean, as far as pitchers go, I think you Darvish might fill in that hole well.
sure. I don't want that, but at this point, whatever. Because I can also pick up some reserve pitchers that I like just as much.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know. I'm looking through things through the K upside lens. I'm not seeing pitchers to give us that. Like our guys here are like ratio volume. You might be a K upside.
Fair enough.
Attempts. That's what I would see out of these names here.
Okay, we could push him max
I
here.
think he's one of our push guys.
We still have other push guys.
Okay, then we move on. Boy, I am trying to make an about face on Sir Carey, and
I mean, it also maybe would have been with Meadows just to get that handcuff, quote unquote handcuff. Maybe he was the better one to push than his counterpart.
Yeah. This is an interesting just bit to see here. This Jacob Young this late, yeah. If you needed seals,
sure.
Okay, yeah,
I get that. I guess.
I mean, he had to be like a reserve player, like 3 weeks ago, really. Yeah, but Carey, I don't think he's a max guy. I kind of like him. But, okay.
No, he is not.
I think Carey, I don't know. I had a strategy for him, and I'm rethinking it all the last week or so.
I mean, it helps that his playing time is potentially good at the start.
Yeah.
Because that gives. I'm not connected. Okay. Let me reload. Okay.
His ADP hasn't gotten crazy too. Like I think he's bumping up to 130s, 140s on underdog. That's still not that's still for me my fifth outfielder. Wherever I pick him.
Yeah, I know. It just stinks because it's 18th, 19th last year.
Yeah.
TJ Friedel for 5. Let's see what we got. We definitely don't have command of the dollars here, but we'll see.
I like your UT hammer. and a couple dollar pitchers.
Is you a $2?
I think he's a 2. I think.
Somebody else agrees with you.
Okay.
I don't think I can go 4.
No, he's at least that now.
That's fine. In Roto, I don't mind getting gross at pitcher and just praying.
I think the theme of the year, honestly, in all formats, is that you wait on pitcher, man. There's a very passionate target of mine, Ronel Blanco, just sitting out here. If we got him for $1, that'd be great. But I would still say, if we can prioritize some K's for you, I'd like to do.
Let's see what happens. We were talking around him.
You could click it. You could do it. I would.
I know. I said 7.
7.
This guy's got 17 left. Maybe we should have pushed him to try to spend on it.
Guys, spend the last one. Okay.
All right. So much for this hammer. All right, we got. Yeah, I don't think that guy's a hammer, but I just saw a name that I liked. We might be going back to a pitching hammer. Those were the 2 guys, I think.
Dollar at UT and a hammer pitcher. Okay.
Yeah, we might be back. We might be swapping at this point. Burleson is not
a concern,
especially at $6. No, thank you. So maybe people have a little more money than I expect.
Telion has $18. Holy moly!
Yeah, Thibodeau has 14. Gaines has 14.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So there's some hammers out there. This is where, if we could pull it off, we'd be looking at their teams and seeing what positions you still need.
Too old. I might have bought back in last year. Yeah, I'm feeling good about my catching purchase here because I can't get second catcher for the life of me in the chat. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'm there too. So yeah, the 2 $9 guys I still feel pretty good about.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
As people try to chase this last. I didn't go super high. Porter Hodge. Okay, I would have taken him for.
You can't not. He's getting bidded.
You don't think he's? I think Ryan Presley's toast. So.
I think he's toast, but I can't slot him into a starter spot in my auction draft.
Oh, okay.
He's a reserve pick. You can't.
Well, you might not like this pitching hammer that I'm thinking about then.
I guess so. I guess they're going to take him here and they're going to draft their starters in reserve, but I don't know. No, I don't think.
Clark Schmidt has become really interesting with the heel IL stuff.
He's injured also, though, right? Has he debuted yet?
You're right. He is injured. I don't know what's the latest.
Will Warren is.
Oh, there you go.
That's what we're looking for.
Okay. All right. This got up. This was a guy, a talent target. I thought maybe.
Yeah.
Drew Rasmussen. Oh, but his AAV is higher than I expected. Okay. Never mind. All right. Maybe we're just going to wait for a bit.
I do see Mr. Jackson Job there. I wouldn't mind.
You can't talk to me about guys that should be reserve round pitchers and then throw Jackson Job.
Can we slide him across for $1 though? If we can slide him across for $1.
Oh, now it changes. The people that are sliding guys for $1, it's different when it's your target. I get it.
You see Ronell though? He went for 4. That was a big target there. Ooh, okay. All right.
That's fine. I would have taken him for 2. Because I still have. I think I still have a hitting heart hammer. I think I still have it.
Okay.
All right, here's somebody's going to get their last catcher. How many more people need a second catcher? This must be. Oh, Taylor doesn't have any yet. $2 catchers. They got $7 left.
He didn't get Connor Wong. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ooh, what do you think, Harrison, for 2?
No.
No. All right.
No. If you're not, I'm willing to go Job for 2 before Harrison for 2. I mean, come on, like
One of these guys had success at AAA. One of them didn't.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. No.
No. Okay.
I'm making noises again. Who else? The problem is, who else is my guy? I should have done it.
Yeah.
He was my guy.
Okay. I'd hit him. This is in the Job vein kind of guy. I think I would put up here. Okay. Well, no, wait, did you not get that?
No. Somebody had a max there already.
Okay. Yeah, the jock could have been a 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Isn't he injured?
No.
Okay. I know there's no logo in there. He's on track.
Oh, come on. We almost had it.
I don't know. Back away to me.
Yeah, no, I'm done now.
Okay.
No, if you didn't watch, Tuma was selling me on Tanner Houck last night in the second pitcher episode.
He's got he kind of wore down towards the end of last year, right? But displayed a lot of good stuff through the whole year. I thought he had a little but he had a little injury, or he was behind.
He was fatigued last year, I think.
Okay,
I think he just fell off last year.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't have much of him at all. Kumar Rocker for 3. I don't know. Go ahead. Yeah.
Let's do it. I don't think it's going to happen. Let's see if we can get him for 1. I don't think it's going to happen.
All I've talked to you about, if we get Joe for 1 here, I love it. I love it for you.
I know.
I love it for this team. Okay.
All right.
He goes for 2, though. I mean, that good on this other person. I think that's a way, and also
Jose Soriano. He is still left. That's interesting.
I would nominate him. Over Walker Bueller, I would nominate him. Maybe
let's take a look at these hitters that we have for our util hitter.
Oh boy,
it's interesting. It is not Brian De La Cruz. I can tell you that much. I mean, you're gonna play him for a month and then drop him.
These are catchers out here, man. This is kind of.
Ooh, somebody's going for the $2 on Jordan Walker.
I kind of think. I mean, it's too late. I don't know.
No, I get. Yeah.
Did you hit it?
No, I did not.
Someone else did. Yeah, the UT is pretty thin, I must say.
Here's Soriano.
If you want to grab, honestly, I don't think we're going to spend our full UT at this point. If you wanted to grab, okay, yeah, oh, wow. I don't think we have anyone to spend a full UT bid on here.
No, I agree.
I think you want a pitcher, you should go for it.
Yeah.
I kind of like this guy.
I also do. I just think he's going to get way more innings than anybody thinks with that rotation that they put together. Oh.
Hey, hit it if you want to. I don't know.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah. No,
Matt F's thrown out a $1 Edward Cabrera, can drop him. That's an interesting idea there.
absolutely.
Right now, though, we've gotten to the point where we kind of need to spend our money.
Right. You're on the higher end of funds available across the room. Yeah.
Right.
So we should really like pick out like, is there a hitter that you want to put out and get acquired? Gosh, I don't know. It is pretty thin in this hitting room right now, I must say. Trevor Larnach for your UT?
Man, Evan Carter for the last pick. I
Evan
know I've
Carter.
talked a lot against Evan Carter.
It's all relative. I think that's more than fair. And honestly, I would spend some money on him. Yeah.
I've talked a lot of mess about Evan Carter this year and last year, but for $3 and we need to spend,
Yeah.
put him in the
Okay.
YouTube. Yeah, Larnach was the other guy.
Nice. No, I like that. Yeah.
But like, if Carter is hurt, I just drop him at this point.
Yep. Your last piece on your hitter side, that's good.
I was hoping Woodruff would make it to the reserve, but
There's still some commenters out there, some people watching.
Matt must have jumped in lately. We got Cabrera, Bido, Max Myers.
But these are our reserve picks. I don't know. I mean, is there a guy you want to nominate?
TDK here is saying big year for Max Meyer. I can see it. I mean,
I would
he
say
has the shine.
So we're gonna operate like I would be ready to nominate hers, maybe, like
I think I would do something different.
Okay. You're down to pitchers, right? Like pitchers are it.
Yeah. Michael Waka for $1. I think yeah. I don't need Victor Scott. No, thank you.
You can't even bid on these guys, though. They won't let you.
Right.
Yeah. I don't think you can. You probably won't be able to nominate anyone besides pitchers, will you? Wait. Be careful.
Why? This is my guy.
Ben Joyce?
Yeah.
What about Kenley?
What about Kenley? He's like 87 years old.
Ben Joyce? Okay.
We're talking about good high leverage guys with good ERAs and strikeouts. I can pick up some reserve round.
You got to pick up some reserve round starters then.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
All right.
I mean, doesn't make sense. I mean, Chapman might be a better buy, but whatever. I just like Ben Joyce.
I was thinking more starting pitching for you.
I know you were.
Okay.
But I can get a $1 starting pitcher here and then grab 3 or 4 reserve round guys.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not even sure Ben Joyce though is like we're talking about those guys. Like I might have gone Griffin Jacks.
What? I like Durant.
Man,
I like Durant too much.
He's got he's multifaceted. He's got his roto guys.
I do have my roto guys. I don't know anything about closers, but I'm going to decide that I like Ben Joyce. I'm not going to tell you that it's logical. We kind of made some mistakes here. $5 left, more than we want at this point. There's probably a Matt Wallner here that we should have.
Yeah, I mean, can you find a pitcher that you would like to really go for? That's kind of what I would be looking, right?
Let's see.
I don't know. You know I'm a fan, but I think Brady Singer might at least garner some attention if you put him up there. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of on to the reserve rounds, no matter what. I mean, Ryan Weathers is getting bidded, so
Yeah, I'm not Ryan Withers.
I'll say for me, this has been a educational experience thinking about the one auction I'm going to do later in the year. Yeah, I do not really see even anything you can like nominate and expect to. Maybe, I mean Boyd. I think Boyd might be the best like kind of starter sitting around here.
I'm gonna go more boring.
More boring.
Yeah. I'm worried about when DJ Harris starts. I want now a guy that's gonna start.
Okay. Nope. Yep. That's actually, I think with a guy like Gore, that's kind of yeah. Did you go for $1 though? Yep.
Yeah, he did, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the guy there. I'm thinking covers for Strider, and I think I want some more boring guys.
Yeah.
In the reserve rounds now. Yeah. Is there a break between the reserve rounds?
There should be a break.
Okay. I'm going to flip you over, and I'm going to use the restroom one more time because I've been drinking so many liquids, and I'll let you have the room.
So look, everyone. This is the crazy world of 15-team roto in the NFL. Dustin May. Dustin May is going for a $1 uncontested bid. I guess the only perspective I have to offer is that you get a certain point in these auctions where you're not actually even filling out the roster that you plan to set. Jason Adam. I mean, these are names that I don't think are anything more than speculation. So I don't understand how they're coming up and being bidded on in the non-reserve rounds. But I've only done 2 of these kind of auctions myself on NFBC. So I guess this is what you need to do to fill out a roster. I mean, obviously, there are a number of teams that are going to keep drafting, even though Sheep is done. Trevor Larnach for $3. That might be expensive, but I like where you're getting that and the role for where we're in the tournament. Team 7 Taylor has no catchers still to go. That is going to be very interesting to see where he ends up. Sheep is still in the room and putting in Matthew Boyd. Do we still have money to spend? Do you still have a roster spot? Did we miss? You're on mute.
I don't know what just happened. I guess you still put up guys even when you're done?
You might have to nominate a player, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Your roster is filled, right? Well, it would
nominate. I didn't want to nominate Matt Boyd because I wanted to grab him later. Oh well.
Oh
well. All right. Matt F here. I've heard Nick Pollock talk a lot about how it's an all-time deep year for SP, so just shoot for upside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and Tommy, you're right. I was trying to say, I don't know. Like, I still think in these auctions, I nominate for like roles and parts of my roster that I want. But some of these names going, I mean, like, I guess this is just where you end up, and like names get thrown out there, So,
all right, we're cracking the beer. We got a New Glarus Cabin Fever, kind of like just a Simple Honey Bach.
What's the brewery?
What's that?
What is the brewery?
Oh, New Glarus.
Where's that?
Available in Wisconsin only.
Okay, yeah.
That's like what they're known for. I mean, it's in New Glarus, Wisconsin.
How is the? Did you guys have a nice warm week up there?
Yes, it was
Yes.
very nice.
Yeah, it was very
All our
nice.
snow is gone.
Yeah,
Feels like spring is on the way. I'm sure we'll have one more blast of cold.
we're gonna get one more blast, right?
Yeah. TDK knows if we're drinking New Glarus, we're in Wisconsin.
We're in Wisconsin, baby. Yeah, I had a nice week-long trip out to Chicago last week. So
Okay, what'd you do there?
Just, a lot of museums. I hit up everything. Did the whole like tour from their art museum, natural history. Did the
Did you get the shed?
Sky deck.
Did you get to the Shed Aquarium?
I went to Shed. Yes,
That's my favorite down there.
amazing. Saw the dolphin show. Saw
Nice.
the balloons.
What's up, Brian? You know New Glarus. They're no. If you don't know, I'm surprised you don't know. Being maybe it doesn't trickle as far over to Detroit, but Spotted Cow is the one they're known for.
Spotted. Oh, so they make Spotted Cow.
Yes.
Okay. But I don't think the Wisconsin breweries distribute in Michigan a whole lot.
Well, they specifically don't distribute anywhere.
Yeah, because I've heard of Spotted Cow.
Yeah. But Brian, also they have Fat Squirrel. That's another good one. That's like a nutty brown ale.
Do you get Bells and like Founders up in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually in a few weekends going to be over in Grand Rapids for work, so
Are you really?
I'm gonna have to try and hit up Founders.
You know, I come meet you.
I don't know what kind of time I have. Like I said, I'm gonna be there for work. Be working Sunday and Monday and then out. So,
well, Grand Rapids is one of the beer capital USA's, man. I mean that's in the western parts of Michigan. Founders, Bells, you can hit them both out there.
so I'm still confused why we had to nominate one more guy.
Only because I guess you're still in the draft. In the draft, like it goes in chronological order. You didn't take a player like
No, but I would have liked to take Matt Boyd now.
I think maybe just because you're still in the room and
I am not connected. All right, come on, cooperate with me here. I know I opened a beer, but that doesn't mean that Oh, this is fun.
no.
This is not what we want. All right, let's get the phone on here. Make sure we got a backup. Let me know if you're in this room and you're also having a problem. All right, there it goes. Oh, McCullough, Patrick Bryson here said a couple people live in Grand Rapids over here in the chat. So there must be listening and chatting there.
Nice.
So yeah, send me some recs, even some small places. I know those other places distribute here. I like them, but
yeah, those. I mean, Bells and Founders are kind of like the flagships of Michigan beers.
right. And they distribute here, and I drink them both.
Yeah, but I don't think we get. Yeah, I don't think we get much Wisconsin stuff sent our way.
Two Hearted is the best. I'm a big Two Hearted fan.
Two Hearted is the foundation. You know, one of the earliest and best IPAs, I would say.
All right, we got Perrin Brewery and New Holland are also in Grand Rapids, so maybe I'll hit one of the smaller ones.
Yep.
All right, let's try and figure out what the hell we're doing in the reserve. So we didn't spend at corner. We might want to look
starting pitching. We need some starting pitching.
We need some pitching. I agree, and I think we need
a corner.
Christian Campbell goes. I don't think he's making the team.
Yeah. I think bring up pitching and let's make a selection here first.
Yep. I agree with you.
I don't know what to do. Brady Singer spelled to me like I don't know, like he's there.
I get it.
I can't see a name outside of that. They're really David Peterson, like sure. Wow, it is thick. I don't like this is.
I guess does this make you rethink your decision of who people were getting through for $1?
Well, or maybe that we could have loaded up more on the $8 to $12 pitchers.
Yeah, that's true.
What they all look like. So like, it's great, but I don't need it. No, I do.
That's true.
I might toss, Brian Bello in there. I don't think that it's injury. It sucks, but like, I don't think it's a death knell to him.
Surely Detmers will put it all together this year.
Yes. Well, we love.
I'm with you here. I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, I'm Singer at this point.
Yeah,
he's gonna be number 3 in the rotation.
Yeah,
we just get him.
Put him down.
I don't need to take all my time. I can click draft.
Put him down. See where things look a little bit. I would be highlighting Bello, so though I think that could work out a little bit later. What can you?
Yeah, Merrill Kelly was the other one I was thinking about, but I think Singer has a higher upside.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I was just. What's the injury update on Bello? I haven't looked at him in a little bit.
He's supposed to throw a bullpen today.
Okay. I think like Eno and like there is a little hype around him if he could be healthy. So he'd be a guy to keep on there.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, I don't want to give him away, but Savale down there too.
Yeah.
At this point.
Luis L. I don't know. I mean, is there anything on the hitter side that you feel like we need to attack?
Oh no.
No, I think the hitter's where we spend the money, right? So
right. I mean, if I don't hate Matt Vierling at this point, we might just drop him and pick someone up. Will not be ready for opening day. Okay, maybe not. I didn't know it was that bad.
Yeah, the injury looks kind of bad. It looks kind of bad.
Yeah, he's the guy we can pick up on Fab.
So if you want to get like real deep into the kind of multiplayer eligibility and like those sort of factors, I do like Dylan Moore.
Yep.
I think that he's a good guy to put on your roto bench. You never know when you might want to slide him in.
Yeah, agree there. Mm-hmm. He just hits lefties so well.
Yeah.
Still.
And like anything, you're gonna have opportunities in the NFBC format where you're setting twice a week, where you can look at a lineup, look at a week, a Monday through Thursday slate. There's 2 lefties you're facing, and just kind of like,
yeah. Or if you need an emergency starter, even if he's gonna hit one lefty, he could get you a home run, and you're like a 0 or a home run. I'll take the home run.
You get a home run, and also with him at least, maybe there's some like a little bit of pinch run, stolen base type potential too.
True. Yep.
Yeah. So I think he'd be in the queue of these players here.
This is going to take a while. Everybody's taking all their clock.
We're gonna take a while here. I'm going to throw something out here. This is just general baseball discussion. David Hamilton. So we just said that Christian Campbell might not break camp. I think that puts David Hamilton in as the potentially starting second baseman. And this guy can rack up steals.
You think over Grissom he's going to start?
I think over Grissom, yes. I think he's the left-handed batter. And honestly, you look at the season that he put together last year for the time that it was not like what that's 33 stolen bases in less than 300.
All right.
Yeah.
I wish he was corner. I want a good corner reserve, but yeah, we'll throw him in there. Obviously, this might not go well now that we know people are listening, but that's fine.
I'm 2 for 2 on drafting and draft champions, and I think he's got some roto impact. Yeah.
Verlander and Giolito were maybe some guys we should have looked at over Singer, but I think Singer is fine. I'm still fine with that pick.
I think Singer. I think I want Singer over them. I do.
Who is David Sandlin? Oh, I have Dave filtered in. I'm like, what? Why is he up here this high? I don't even know who he is. Ernie Clement? That's not a terrible.
So Ernie Clement, corner middle, and he has some stolen base upside a little bit. I don't know. Like, do you want to stash Spencer Horvitz a little bit at all? Corner middle again?
Maybe if he wasn't on the Pirates.
Yeah. Shout out Nez.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There's a name down there that might. Okay. I just convinced myself on a couple of names.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. All right. Yeah. Detmers goes. Looks like everybody's kind of grabbing.
Go a long time.
This is a name we missed. I might like Chris Bassett over Brady Singer.
Okay. Yeah.
I might.
We're in the same realm, you know. You are not looking for any more closer specs, right? Like
no, I took that. That was
your Ben Joyce.
Yep. I'm in Pittsburgh. It's a good reason not to stash someone. Yes, poor Pittsburgh fans.
I've got an injured Spencer Horvitz on one of my DCs.
How many have you done so far?
Just two.
Two.
Yeah. But I have a 1 3-pack reserve. I'm going to try to do a fast this weekend.
Okay.
Back for one more 3-pack.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 2 fasts with my last 2. I just have no idea when I'm going to do them.
Yeah.
My time has gotten real crunch now with this trip on the horizon.
You're going to Germany?
2 trips, yeah. Yeah.
Awesome, man.
Regensburg, Bavaria.
Have you been over there?
No, I've never been to Europe at all, to be honest.
Really? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, should be nice. Should have some. I know I'm going to spend a weekend in Munich. Or one night, I guess, because I had to drive my coworker back to the airport.
I've only been to Berlin. Went over there for about a week. But it was a lot of fun. It'll be amazing, man.
Yeah, well, I'll be working, so it's for training. It's going to corporate headquarters there for training. So
hell yeah.
I just had to work at the company for 5 years before I was allowed to actually get trained.
You took that trip to Mexico last year, right? Like you had some nice little travel trips.
Yeah. Yeah, Vulcan Duck here. I'm with you here. Minute pick timer seems excessive after 4 hours. I'm with you there. I'm used to the 30 seconds.
You know what's crazy? I think these auctions take longer than a fast DC. Like 15 rounds. Like this still takes longer.
All right. Bayo is still here.
If there's a secret name in there, you're okay to put him in now, aren't you?
I mean, you can put it in the private chat too, over here. If you have a secret name.
No, I don't even have the chat up, honestly.
Oh yeah, but that's fine. Just ignore the people watching. It's fine, man. But you can
all eyes on you. You're up.
You can hit the private chat. Yeah, I'm going Savale.
Okay. Nope. Totally. And yeah, you slide him into Ben Joyce's spot. You get your Joyce stash.
Yeah. Oh, Singer and Savale, either one.
Oh, you have 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have a little depth here.
Yeah, this is going to get kind of gross in these reserve rounds.
So yeah, you probably don't need to. If you want to pivot back over to hitters, you've got some flexibility.
Yeah.
I guess actually a guy that I drafted recently, Mr. Miguel Vargas. Is he?
I think I have him
He's
on
on one
both
of
of
your
my
DCs at
DC.
least, right?
I
Both
think
of
I'm
them?
on both of them.
Okay. You know, when I pulled up his projections, if he gets full PT, kind of sneaky stolen bases to him. Like might crack like 10 plus stolen bases if he were to play the whole year. So I'm kind of interested by him. I'll say if you want a pure corner spec, I think it's time to buy in on Jace Jung.
Okay.
Yeah. I think because honestly, like we could get to this point a couple weeks from now, and Vierling is going to start the season on the IL. There's not much left there for third base for the Tigers right now. No matter how bad his D is, he's a lefty swinger, and I think he's trending to definitely break camp opening day.
All right. I like that. I don't hate at this point. I don't hate Ty France either. They say he's going to play a lot.
Yeah.
Even if I don't like Ty France.
No. Yeah. I mean,
At this point.
Yeah.
But yeah. I think I like this idea. Let's do it. Let's put a little Jace Young spec in. You convinced me. You sold me.
If Parker Meadows is injured too, like it's just more.
Yeah, I mean, that was bad news.
I don't. Yeah, that one is. Well, the Vierling one is for sure like serious. The Meadows news, I don't think we've heard.
I don't think we have information.
But
they seem pretty coy on it.
Yeah,
which is scary when teams do that.
No, they're sending it for MRIs on like a biceps injury. That I don't know what that means.
My underdog does not want that. My underdog exposures do not want that.
Parker is part of the exposure.
Oh yeah, I've been grabbing a lot of Parker.
Gee, man, where am I at? Dude, I'm
I don't know. You're not watching the sheep seats. You're just guessing on it now. You're too good to watch now that you're on it.
No. I watch it and I draft whatever the hell I'm thinking about.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this is gonna get gross. I don't know what we're doing at this point.
Who did we? Could you remind me who went for our, the UT for us?
We got Evan Carter.
Okay, so at least if somebody's injured, like Parker, you have an outfielder to maybe. Evan Carter is healthy, I think.
Yeah, I mean he
doesn't
want to talk about it, but he's supposed to be healthy.
Illness. Okay.
Scratch with illness. Yeah, but no, that interview was funny to me.
It's personal.
That's what he said. It's personal. Yeah, maybe we do need to make sure we get an outfielder here too.
Yeah,
man, I'd love to have Andrew Benintendi right now. I'd love to have that. Oh, we got some outfielders. We're fine. We're gonna get another outfielder in this next pick, I think.
Okay.
I saw a couple down there that I like. Not that I love, but at this point, I'm not gonna love anybody.
And we got him the corner. I mean, I guess the roster is covered pretty well up and down.
Yeah, so let's look. We don't need a third catcher. We'll have to fab if we have a problem.
No.
I might still grab Ty France. I don't know. Maybe he'll go, but I don't hate still grabbing another corner with this group that we have. And Jace was a spec, so it's not even guaranteed a position. Ooh, there goes Sproat. You mentioned him earlier.
Is Will Warren, is he out there?
He's still there.
Man. That news on heel came down, and then I saw him go my DC slow. I was like, all right, like that's
You saw Warren go?
I saw Warren go, yeah. Sproat could still be had. Yeah, but as soon as that heel news drops, Warren
Meadows and Yelich here, and Carter. Yeah, we need to get some outfield backup.
Get out there. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, and one of them went. Sal Pal went. Sal Frelick. Would have loved to have him in reserve round. Just volume. Yeah, Tom says Mets fan, hurting staff, and you know what did they do? They signed Jose Urena. So explain that.
Quintana isn't back yet.
No, they have not. Chase DeLauder there is a spec. Jordan Beck supposed to be everyday guy.
Chase could have been a nice one for us to hold here.
I kind of need player outfield.
Chase is outfield.
No, I mean guys that I know are going to make the team at this point.
Yeah. Who's can you get us a look
for outfield here?
It's not guaranteed, but I think between our options and Kierstad, we'll end up somewhere.
Maybe that's not. I'm looking.
Okay,
I got boring on my mind here.
I do believe in Kepler a little bit of this list here.
Shh. Yeah, that was what I was talking about with boring.
Okay, boring.
I
believe in Jerry Kalenic.
Yes, he's going to be strong side platoon to start the year while Acuna's down. We can drop him when Acuna's back.
A month, and Meadows will be fine. So
it's the perfect fit for our team, Ben.
Yes.
We'd be so sad if somebody took him.
I'd be so sad if someone took Jake Fraley.
What about Jeff McNeil? I'd be sad.
Yeah. I was being serious about Fraley. I kind of think he's cool. But
okay.
I think it fits the bill for what you need. Or he's there.
It is true with
he's strong side.
What was that? The news on Spear that he's going to have to DH.
Yeah. No.
To start the season.
No. He can provide cover. If someone were to snipe our from us, yeah.
As we do this, all of our pitching is just going to get grosser and grosser. All right, we got Kepler. Okay, good.
You got Kepler. Okay, you like that? Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah.
I think even though they said he's not the one that's going to platoon, I think he's going to be one of the platoons over Marsh.
I think he's. Yeah, I don't know,
but that's fine. We're good. We're good where we're getting him.
If they didn't want to platoon Marsh, they wouldn't have platooned Marsh for the last, 5 years. So you're down to pitcher and like whatever you want, kind of. I would say here.
Yeah. Yeah. So we got 3 spots left. What do we got for pitching? We got Singer and Savali, so we got guys with rotation spots.
I don't know.
One of them fits for Strider. One of them fits for Joyce. We probably need another starter.
So,
with a rotation spot, but do we have anybody left?
Or you can take your last hitter and think about the pitcher for a while. If you want France,
No, let's shoot the moon, man. Let's get Will Warren.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
Let's do. I like that idea. I'm glad you called that out because it does not sound good for heel.
No. Or Schmidt isn't even. Hasn't debuted, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Pages is interesting. Verdugo is interesting. What with Benintendi down, is Verdugo a White Sox?
Hey,
yikes. I don't.
we can't put that on J Trade, right? Like congratulations. Like, you lose Benintendi and you acquire Verdugo.
Here's the question: if you're Alex Verdugo, do you want to not play and hope somebody needs an outfielder later, or do you want to play for the White Sox? Like what?
Yeah.
He's made enough money in his life, right? I don't know how he spends. He seems kind of like a flashy guy a bit, so maybe. But when it comes down to it, I'd take a little break.
Look, the longer that Giancarlo's elbows keep barking, right? Like there can be a New York reunion for Verdugo.
That's true too. I mean, how long of a leash does Jason Dominguez have in the outfield?
Yep.
I know we grabbed him in this draft, so I shouldn't be thinking this, but how much of a defensive leash does he have?
Gosh, and Giancarlo's just sitting there, right? Yeah. Oh, we'll on to any best ball shares that are out there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, we need to find a starter here somehow. I don't know that we have a starter. Oh, well.
I have a name.
I just saw a name. I have another name. I have two names.
Alex Cobb? Yeah.
No.
He's right there.
That is technically a name. You're correct. You are correct. That is a name.
Rest in peace.
Hopefully you didn't actually draft him.
I still haven't drafted one chair. No.
Okay. All right. I talked you out of that quick enough. Or maybe.
Well, yeah, he got it. I mean, like it works itself out.
You had that just one thought one time.
I had that thought.
Be drafting Alex Cobb. I drafted him last year, so.
I love Alex Cobb. I like the signing. I think he'll contribute to the Tigers at some point this year.
I was thinking Mize there. That was one of the options, and he
would. His spring has looked kind of spicy so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I just need to say, Aaron Ashby is not a starter.
Okay,
we need to stop. They kind of need him to start, but the Aaron Ashby starting experiment just needs to be over. That's my opinion. We need to stop. But
they won't let Mizorowski start over him.
No, I don't think Mizorowski's ready.
Okay, he's our closer.
Like I said earlier, I think he comes in and he pitches in the bullpen on a stretch run. I think they're going to send him down to try and work on his control. That's my prediction. I don't know. All right, so we got to find a different starter though. After I'm ragging on him.
No. Who did I?
Damn it, Andrew Heaney goes. That was one.
You know what? This is still a 15-team roto draft. Like this is
this is
life.
Oh man, should we bet on a Trevor Williams luck returning this year?
No. Oh gosh, you're right. I don't know. Man,
I have him on one DC. All right, we're got to pick. Who did I see?
I like Mitchell Parker.
Ty France is gone. Oh shoot! Who did
Hamilton's
I see?
Gone too.
I saw someone. Maybe they got drafted. They must have got drafted.
You still got 30 seconds.
Okay, all right. I still think Quintana gets signed somewhere.
Okay. Yep.
He can make a fifth spot on some rotation.
He won't be hard to let go. There's nothing sticking out to me, honestly, man. No. These are a lot of DC names.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one really need to start.
Who was I thinking that went? Oh, Heaney went. I swear I saw somebody. Now I'm missing it.
Yeah, I don't quite see it.
No.
other than France and
Yeah.
France.
France is gone.
Do you see that? France and Hamilton both went back to back. That was our cue.
Yeah, that's all right.
I do want it out there that I think David Hamilton is maybe the play. Just
I like it. I like it. What you said.
yeah. For all you roto heads out there, don't forget your David Hamilton.
We get the Angels starting third baseman, Yohan Moncada.
Kobe Mayo is a nice looking name, I think still.
I'm gonna get super gross with this last pick, so you close your eyes, okay?
Okay.
All right.
You're not. Oh, you are drafting. Wow, this really went fast this last round here.
Yeah, I'm glad people. Yeah, we're getting super gross. Okay, you can look. We're doing it. Paul DeYoung, you're on this team.
I don't mind it.
Okay, all right.
I don't mind it. He like banged 5 home runs last year, didn't he?
I mean, they said he's gonna start
Middle
corner. That's done. I don't care if he stinks.
You've always liked the Nationals stack, the Nationals park.
There we go. Oh, I don't need to share that. I don't have stuff set up differently here. Here, let's remove that. Let's do this. I'll bring you over now. All right, Ben. All right, everybody out there. Thank you for hanging out. 4.5 hours. This might be a new Sheep Stream record. We did the 4-hour football playoff best ball draft stream and a 4-hour in-season baseball. So this is the new record. Ben, thanks for jumping in and hanging out with me and bouncing ideas off of me. I appreciate it. I'll give you 1/10 of the winnings for all your help.
No work. No. All you could give me is our main event qualifier. On
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. I will upfront pay for
I'll
one.
still split with you. How about?
Yes. Excellent. All right. So we could recap that or not, but I don't have that in me. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you, Ben, for coming. Thank you, Brian and Tom and TDK, who was in here all night for a while, and anybody else that stopped by. Super shout out for Spencer, who made me feel like I knew what I was doing in the first hour. Thank you, Henny Penny, for your beautiful graphics. Yeah. So if you're here from Roto, you should come back and check out some underdog streams and get your butt in some underdog drafts, because that's what we're here about on the sheets. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Thank you to Bubba and thank you to Ryan for letting me do this and hosting
Bubba,
this awesome introductory league for so many people to experience auctions at a low dollar on an FBC. Just a super great idea all around for all of us crazy people that want to get even deeper. So, all right, absolutely. So yeah, I'm gonna cut it off. I'm out of goodbyes. I've taken this too long. Ben, myself, thank you for coming. Goodbye.